Hey guys! Alright. So I'm just gonna get right into it. We're not gonna actually start a story because I forgot to do a couple of the three side missions that I normally do off stream. But we have plenty of time today, so I'm gonna do those real quickly, just while we wait for some people to filter in a little bit. And for these, I'm just gonna let myself power creep them. So like right here, we're just gonna use my comma. I just put it in the comments and I pinned it, but I'm going to say it now at the very start of the stream here. I accidentally may have turned on mid-roll ads, so y'all might be getting an ad here and there. I'm really sorry for that. If it gets really bad, let me know and I'll try to shut them off mid-stream. But otherwise, what I'm going to try doing is before I read, I'm just going to click pause ads, because I can delay any ad rolls on my end. Hopefully it's not too disruptive. I don't like putting on the mid-roll ads for the streams, because I don't know, the idea of because on my end I'd love to have I prefer to have control of what you guys see and don't see, and I'd hate for you guys to miss something just because an ad runs through it or something stupid like that. So if this were like the anniversary reaction stream, I would probably actually restart the stream if needed. But I'm not that worried about it for just this. Side stories and the murder of a nun. Do I want to use that here? Yeah. Increased chance of charm. How's everyone doing, by the way? We're kind of in a FGO news-wise. We're kind of in a sort of an in-between for both servers. We know Wangina's coming to NA, and we know that on JP there is an event coming up that people think might be Noah Nemo, because it's supposed to lead into the Rider Grand Duels. Hey, all good, Sun Fraser. An FGO stream is the best background noise for grinding an FGO. I swear to God, it's like you're hanging out with someone as you're playing, because you're playing this. I love doing that actually. When you're playing a game and you're grinding it, you put on a stream of someone else playing the same game. Actually, speaking of grinding an FGO, I recently leveled my servants all as far as I can go. I haven't ascended everyone to max ascension yet, but all the 4 stars I've been sitting on, they're all now as high a level as I can go with the materials I have. So maybe we'll check in on that mid-stream if I have time. But this will probably be a longer stream. I titled it the finale of SE.R.A.PH, and I'm at least getting through the main story's finale for SE.R.A.PH. I'd actually love to do the bonus story too, because it's short, but we'll see what time we have by the end of this. I have all day though. If I need extra time, I'll take the dog out. Only thing that'll stop me is like a headache or something. And even then, I got painkillers. Okay, so avoid the weakness here, and we'll start at the feet. I don't think Musashi has her Musashi doesn't have her buffs yet, and I don't think I've leveled. I could fuck around with that. Yeah, we'll play with Saber Medusa. I haven't used Saber Medusa much on this account yet, so this is kind of a good fun chance. I don't have a lot of excuse to use Saber Medusa normally either. I've been using my comma a lot because I've been farming the rider piece node on the Bleached Earth. Because I don't need any more caster pieces, and those 2 nodes are the easiest ones to farm right now, if you're just trying to get your daily dust. I do also do the QP node, but I don't really need QP right now either. And the farming the QP node's just a lot more, not tedious, because I can do it reliably, and if I switch to the Doman comp someone in the chat mentioned when I farmed it on stream, it'd probably actually be even easier. But, eh. This is not optimal. because I do not have that max level yet. The fire type. That's fair, Sun Praiser. I'd say give it a shot. I actually think largely this is the first yoga quest you can actually kind of brute force. A lot of people go that if they're not as confident with their accounts, they'll go for stalling setups for Miss President. So if you're, but if you, I just recommend giving it a go, seeing how far you can get. Worst case scenario, you have to duck out and try it again later. But also the other reason you might want to try it is because I want to say, and I don't know for certain, but I want to say the Samurai Remnant collab is going to have scenes that are... Oh, go away. The Samurai Remnant collab is going to have scenes that unlock if you are caught up through the Yule event. Or the Miss President. I gotta stop that. I never know when someone I don't... Because like at this point it's in NA, so I'm not as worried about spoiling it. But Born or Seki could be in the chat. I should avoid saying it. And I do want to try being at least a little bit conscious because of how big of a spoiler it is. I said it in the server earlier, but they've confirmed that they're going to have another Samurai Remnant panel at Aniplex Online. I was a little bit sarcastic with it, or a little bit of a downer with it, because you only get burned so many times by the release schedule of not Samurai, Strange Fake, of Strange Fake. Before you're like, okay, are we getting news on when episode 3 is going to drop, or are we getting news on the full series release? I'm not going to go into this with high expectations at this point. And even if episode 3 drops, I might not immediately watch it, or I might hold off on it, just because catching an episode once every 6 months is kind of... We'll see. I've got other stuff I want to be watching right now, to be honest. And let's keep our quick setups going. But, regardless, though, it's... In fairness, the Aniplex Online was one of the things I speculated about that's coming up when I did the anniversary stream, I believe, where I said there's actually a possible chance the reason we're not getting episode 3 and the reason that the broadcast wasn't announced is because they've already contracted with Aniplex Online the same way that the series itself was announced at Aniplex Online. So... No, I don't love my yearly anime Frost Shark. So, yeah. I'm not going in with the expectation that that's what's going to happen, because that very well could just not be what happens. But if you need any bit of hope, like if you want like one last bit of hope for the year that maybe the TV broadcast is still a thing, that's your best hope, is that it's just an Aniplex Online an Aniplex contract. Oh. Yeah, forgot. Skahawk doesn't have a battery yet. Have a good night, Hayashi. Streaming ecosystem was established. Yeah, I mean, Jens, I get it. There's a difference, though, between the current streaming ecosystem and post, at least in the West. I don't know about in Japan, but the public consciousness on anime is fickle. Even like I'm even seeing that going for I didn't think, like, right these days, I'm pretty confident if you go for 24 episodes in a single run of an anime now, you actually might be shooting yourself in the foot in terms of how much publicity you're getting from social media, for example. But that's just my own speculation. That part, that particular thing could be very well wrong. I should have reversed the cards. I should have just gone in for the kill. I didn't know how much that okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're caught up on these quests. People have started filtering in, so let's get started on the story. Okay. We're gonna bring Cat. Cat's a good backliner. And let me move to my extra setup. Actually, I don't hate this setup. Except for the Saber boss, so... yeah, I could switch Lip for Archer. I haven't actually used Emiya in a minute, so... Could use Tristan too, but nah, we'll use Emiya. Also, yeah, Sunpraiser, it's not a bonus. Like, you're not... There's no difference for people that play it before or after in terms of what you have access to gameplay-wise. It's just like certain aspects of the story will be revealed a little bit more depending on how far you're into it. There's layers such as how if you're into the Lost Belts yet, if you're past Han-Kyo, if you caught up to the current ordeal called Prologue, and if, I don't know, you may or may not need to play the President quest. That's the one thing I'm unsure. There's spoilers for the President quest in there, so I very well think they could have locked parts of it off, but I don't have a way of confirming it myself if they do have that locked off or not. I know they lock it off if you're not at Ordeal Call Prologue, but I don't know if that's where they unlock it or if it's the President quest. There was no story to this quest. There was no story to this quest. I just realized. I feel like I've been scammed. Nah, I'm actually gonna pop that. I am gonna do something silly though. I was hoping that might charge me up. Is there any other like fun type news going around right now? I know we're still getting like interview translations here and there, but I think all the big stuff's come out at this point. And some people might have already read through all the major translations, so I don't know. Okay, I don't have an MP on Emiya right now anyway, so I'm gonna focus on killing these guys. Okay. This should get me my NT back. Oh, did the way to shit. I haven't heard much about the Shinjuku manga since the cross-dressing scene was done, but I know it's still going. I don't know. It doesn't always come straight to mind. Nah, I don't want to charge to hold that charge, or I don't want to hold this hand.
I am the born of my soul. I pray. Unlimited blade walks.
Yeah, the Oku manga is gonna be a thing. I think, is Oku our first adaptation of something that takes place during part 2? I can't think of like another full manga adaptation of any of the part 2 chapters or main interludes off the top of my head. Maybe you could count you could possibly count what's it called? I think there's some Saber Wars 2 thing that they did, but that's like I thought that was just a mini one-off chapter too. Like in terms of manga full adaptations, I'm pretty sure Oku's our first part 2 adaptation. I guess you kind of have the From Lost Belt and like that entire set of stories, but I mean mostly in terms of adaptations of any of the Lost Belt chapters or .5 chapters. Like none of the main Lost Belt chapters have adaptations. You don't have an adaptation of the prologue. Going down the list of .5s, Oku, Imaginary Scramble, Hankyo, Tunguska, Trom. Yeah, so there's little extra things, and like there's the anthology series for the Cryptors, but you don't really get you don't really have any full adaptations yet. Hey, TR Origins. I almost skipped that on instinct. Well, so much for me wondering if there were still any servants left on the rear side. He must have been pretty smooth-talking hero to have blasted this long. Too bad for him that this kitty knows better than to take the obvious bait. My feline cunning is too cunning to fall for any get-rich-quick schemes. Sorry, Caesar. Your fate was sealed the moment you brought up exchange rates for a cat. You did great, Cat. It was really educational to see how you used your claws. Hmm? You like my paw power lip? If you think that was impressive, you should see how I cook. Huh? You can cook, Cat? Cat, time for Spirit Origin number 2. Well, if you insist, I guess I'll have to show it for you. Tomo, it's Maid Morphin time! There are you are right, Jens. There are the light novel adaptations of the mystery events, but I think the only ones that were adapted... I don't know if they adapted the one that came... because there was the Sherlock one, and then there was the weird non-canon movie-making one. Like, there's events that are... The events are all dubiously canon, but the movie-making one in particular is, like, impossible canon. Like, it can't be canon at all. It's just funny, because that's the first place we ever saw Bartholomew Roberts. So it's even more not canon than most events we play. I find that one particularly fun. But that one didn't know. I think it's just... Murder at the Kogetsu-Con, which is 1.5. Ooh, did not mean to turn on audio. Basically, with the sole exception of chopping onions, anything a maid can do. Or no, that's right, I picked up every one of the domestic skills that Tomo no Maya dropped into that river. I'm a devoted wife is what I am. Basically, with the sole exception of chopping onions, anything a maid I can do too. Don't worry if your hands are a little on the large side, Lip. That's a gift all on its own. Not to mention they make cutting up eggs super easy. Under my tutelage, you'll be a first-rate chef in... Okay, maybe that's a little too much to hope for. But a 2.5 rate chef is still totally a possibility. What do you say? Are you up for it? Absolutely. Please allow me to train under you, Master Cat. Then I think I'll take a carrot as a reward. Welcome to Hell's Kitchen, Benny Enma style. look happy about this. I am. It's rare to see Lips speak up without worrying about what other people might think. At first I thought your choice to let Tamamo Cat join us instead of killing her was terrible. A terrible, terrible mistake. But now I'm almost glad you did. I could never make Lips smile like that myself. Oh, I'm picking up some happy auras over here. What you talking about, Melt? Edgemia, why don't you give us some space? This is alter ego only time. You can stay there, Master. Hang on, what did you just say? Alter ego only? You mean you're one of us? Well, of course I am. I'm one of the Tamamo 9 that split off from my sworn enemy Tamamo no Mae. In other words, an alter ego. Maybe with a little berserker thrown in, but still. Stop that. Just shut up. I didn't need to know that. So you really hadn't noticed, huh, Melt? It's true, Cat's basically the same as us. Just who are the Tamamo 9 anyway? Of course, I was originally created with the intent of fighting the Sakura 5, but that's way too much exposition to get into right now. Like, I could fill up its own RPG level exposition. A Cursed Crazy Cat RPG. But you'll just have to find some other way to learn about that. Cursed Crazy Cat. I gotta say though, even though you two are sisters, don't you think you're both seriously unbalanced? I get that Lip is all chesty and punchy and Melt is all leggy and kicky, but even taking that into consideration, your personalities are wildly different. Well, of course. I was based off of BB's aggressive personality and Lip was based off of her defensive one. In other words, I embody torment and she suffering. I am most alive when I'm hurting my victims. Lip is the complete opposite. She's got very sensitive skin, so just the slightest bit of damage is enough to send her reeling. Her reactions are so extreme that she inadvertently provokes others to wanting to torment her, even if they're not normally like that. You should try it yourself if you ever get the chance, Nick. You'll start with just a little tap, and before you know it, you'll be beating her so severely that people will be staring in horror. That's not true. Besides, Nick would never bully anyone. Yep, Master may like to tease, but he's a good egg. So, Melt, what do you mean when you said that you and Lip are opposites? My sense of touch is really dull, especially in my hands. Fingers are meant for feeling things, right? But while I can move mine okay, I can't feel my own body warmth or anyone else's. That's why I have no choice but to thrash my opponents. I can't really feel my own joy very well, so it's only when I see how much pain I'm causing someone else that I feel truly alive. I have to dominate them, thrash them into a state that only I can see, to make them beg at my feet. That's the point when I can finally understand what it feels to love someone. Isn't that kind of a hassle? Hardly. Have you ever seen me embarrass myself in a battle even once? That said, I guess there are some parts of daily life that are a little less than perfect. Since my fine motor control isn't the greatest, I'll never be able to assemble my own model kits. Alright, no more pointless chit-chat, as Suzuka goes and the only sentinel left on this side, Meltrolus. Yes, I don't know what area she's using for her temple, but I can make a pretty good guess. The very center of Seraph, the spine. She's also probably been given the strongest camouflage, so she's definitely the one in charge of the rear side. Beating her will definitely open up a new route. Then we'll head for the back next. Oh, and by the way, Nick, if you're going to take on another sentinel, you should play along with BB's game. The key to her heart, was it? That should negate the camouflage's effects, and you'll need to, because we can't beat a sentinel like her on a normal servant battle. It's gonna be another hell of a maiden coaster. They may have hurt like the dickens, but at least those bullets were enough to get rid of mine. Anywoof, it's best to defeat your opponents without killing them. You should definitely do that. First we beat her in battle, and then we beat her in strength of character. That's just what the fake fox deserves. Do you and Suzuka Gozen know each other, Cat? You sound like you had kind of a history. Don't be ridiculous. I don't know that faux fox. When I'm done, she and her pointy ears won't know what hit him. Although I guess I kind of understand what it is she cares so much about. Master, make sure you break that fox's spirit, okay? I'll take it from there. That's interesting now that I'm rereading that. So, She mentioned that the Tomomo 9 were split off to combat the Sakura 5, but the Sakura 5 and CCC, when the Tomomo 9 are created, are long gone by that point as far as Tomomo is concerned. I have to wonder if that's one of those trademark, we just spoiled how Foxtail's going to go moments. Because I know there was a little bit of controversy around that with some of the Kazura drop event. That might have happened. But I also wonder if that also happened there. Like, is Foxtail just the worst kept ending secret of all time? Oh boy, yeah, I don't have great servants to use here. They're really making me bring Meltros and Passion Lip into a node with archers. Yeah. Okay, but I can switch to a Lancer probably. I do have Lancers I actually like from the extra series in this account. For one, I could just bring Skahawk and trivialize this. But I think I'm gonna hold back on that. Because AoE seems like it's better right now for this particular fight. I didn't need to bring my own Meltrilus. Oh, wait, I'm fighting an archer? Or it's just there's caster and archer enemies. I don't know, but I'm gonna try killing these things immediately. No clue where to grind them since you don't know where to find them. Heaven. Typically those are gonna be the servants like divinities or who are yeah, they're maybe try Olympus nodes. There might be some shadow servants there that might work with that. Alternatively, I'm sure there's heaven servants and like shadow servants in Fuyuki. Most of the weekly missions can be done in Fuyuki at the end of the day. I mean, Jens, no, you'd be wrong about that, even if you're right, because I think Requiem's crossover did technically spoil Voyager's identity before Volume 2 came out, but also Voyager's identity at the end of Volume 1 was pretty damn blatant. Like, they just never said it out loud in Volume 1, but they had pretty much all but said it. I don't know about other stuff prior to this, but this was written before the Requiem event. So no, this would be the first time, even if you do consider that. Hey Tacos, you're not too late. I haven't even fought Suzuka yet. Come on. Cool. I'm just about to fight Suzuka. Like, we're right before the Suzuka fight. Meltros happens pretty quickly after Suzuka, and then right after Meltros, you pretty much make a beeline for BB. So we're not far from the end here. It's just a lot of boss fights. And maybe some filler nodes like this, but they're not... we've gotten most of the major exposition for this chapter out of the way already. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now I wish I hadn't wasted that NP.
念には念悪く思う。細かすぎると思う。
I probably should have targeted that at the other one. I don't need those C stars right now.
命令とある。承知した。
We're gonna do that. Let's go for a full Buster comp. See if I can't knock out this archer here.
神々の王の慈悲を知る。絶滅とはこの一差し。インドライブ、刮目しろ。焼き尽くせ、バサビーシャクティ。ぜひ。これはひどい。
There we go. Plan worked.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなる。出ませ。貫いてあげる。
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it and let that guts proc. Because I wasn't gonna kill it in 2 hits regardless.
バリアシオンパラディオン。苦しみなさい。大逆には死を。
ショハ頭上注意。悪く思い。小手調べといくか。武器なら全部。真の英雄は目で殺す。
私はからかい尽くされた後に惨めに終わる。それがあなたたちにはお似合いです。
Okay. Oh yeah, I said I... Okay. This is where the passage ends. This next part leads to the spine. The only problem is... we need another gate key. Damn it, we don't have time for this. Hasn't BB been enough of an obstruction already? I've been meaning to ask, what is Sacrament? Sacrament is just Seraph's version of QP. It's only called that because BB changed its name. You can think of it as a kind of excess magical resource floating around Seraph. Usually there wouldn't be any need to go out of your way to collect so much of it. But for BB, it's kind of like storing food for the winter or a secret nest egg. So what happens if we don't collect it? Does it get absorbed back into Seraph? I think it might get used if Seraph's resources get really low, but generally it would disappear on its own. I see, so we're basically collecting resources that will turn into trash if we leave them alone. It kinda sounds like embezzling. BB must be hoarding this stuff so it doesn't get used by Seraph. Hello? Hello? This is Arnold, do you read me? Why are you all wasting your time there? Huh? I didn't know the church could send transmissions like this. Oh, that? I had Tristan bring this equipment back from the command room. It's a calculated risk. I can't afford to sit around doing nothing. You may be a master, Nick, but you're still too young. You lack proper command experience, and you don't know anything about Seraphics. So it falls to me to step up and fill the void in our command structure and give you orders. You and your personnel clearly can't handle this on your own. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Arnold was so scared that I felt bad and encouraged him. And I guess I ended up doing too good of a job. I'm so sorry. Shut it, Mabel. Sitting around all day and eating up all our food. You're even more useless than before. Listen up, Nick. From now on, you do as I say. You're in the underarm now, right? You will proceed back to the back area immediately. According to my measurements, you should be able to reach the back from there. Once you do, turn Seraph back over and you should find yourself beneath the command room. In other words, the planetarium you mentioned. I happen to have a map of Seraphics here, you see? You should be impressed. This map doesn't cover the entire facility, but by correctly measuring each area and combining those measurements, I discovered an empty space right in the middle. How do you like them apples? That is far from new information. That guy really is just another cog in the machine, isn't he? At any rate, I want you to get out of the underarm ASAP. Got it? Report back here once you've taken care of the Sentinel. According to my calculations, Seraphics will reach the bottom of the trench in 15 real-world minutes, or about 25 hours for us. That will allow you some time to rest. Also, be aware that I will be accompanying you to the planetarium. I'll expect your full report, which should be all good news. Soon. Do not fail me. For the record, it was me who did the measurements and figured out the remaining time, you know. Well, this sucks. That nitwit playing at being in charge is just going to make our lives harder. He may be kind of a pompous asshole, but he's still right. What do you mean, kind of? He treated Nick like he was just one of his flunkies. No point worrying about that now. No, I won't let him do that. Just you wait. I'm going to squeeze some sense into him later. Don't, Lip. In your case, you'd be squeezing a lot more out of him than you would into him. You may have grown up a bit, but you're still kind of an airhead when it comes to your own strength. No, I'm not. You're the airhead for even saying that. Okay, fine. I'm an airhead then. Tell you what, we'll bring him the most dangerous place in SE.R.A.P and leave him there overnight. If he's still alive in the morning, he should have some appreciation for just what an insignificant speck he is. Any human can be useful once they learned a little humility. Remember that, Lip. What is it, Nick? What's with that stupid look? That was just really heartwarming. Planning on murdering a guy, that was beautiful. Beautiful. Is that how it looked to you? Then our communication tools must be in great working order. Not too long ago, Lip and I only saw each other as rivals. All we BB-born alter egos could think about was ourselves. That's true. I remember how Mel always used to pick on me and how I used to wish someone would come along and beat her up. And now look at us. We used to be monsters with no understanding of anything but ourselves and our own love. But then one day we met a human who accepted us as we were. Neither Mel nor I would have come this far without them. Before I used to wish I could become human myself. Now I understand that's impossible. But that's okay because we can and want to still be on their side. Even if we can never be the same kind of life form, there's no reason we can't support each other. Sometimes I envy you, Lip. I wish I could think about things that simplistically. Hey, that's just another way of calling me an airhead. You know my processing speed is just as good as yours. By the way, are you hiding something, Meltrilus? Of course, didn't I say as much before? I'm only using you so that I can come out on top in the end. So naturally, I'm going to hide things and get more than I give, refuse to tolerate humans. Do you still think you can trust me, or rather us, knowing all that? Yes. Is that so? Anyway, we finally made it this far. Only 88 servants left to go. At first, this battle seemed hopeless, and I almost gave up more times than I can count. Well, what else could I have done? Just forget about how much I used to complain, okay? I swear you're all bark and no bite. I told you that my processing power, thoughts, and performance were reset after I was rebooted. Still, I think that side of you may have been just what I needed. We alter egos are artificial beings made from an artificial being. There's no substance to us at all. The only way we can hold on to our sense of purpose is to cling to the emotions that were used to create us. We're like dolls that have to chop themselves up for firewood in order to keep warm. We were doomed to disintegrate the moment we were created. But you programmed me with a new sense of purpose, even if you only did so by accident or as part of a calculating scheme. I wouldn't have it without you. That's all the reason why I needed to join you. I'm Meltrilus, the alter ego of pleasure, a ballerina who dances for an audience of one, me. Now that you've gone ahead and awakened this monster master, I may as well fulfill my part. Of course, there's no way I'll be able to beat the rest of the servants, so I'm counting on you to step up. Am I sure I'm okay with you as my master, you ask? You should really have more confidence in yourself. There are only two types of humans I can stand. One is the type that never gives up no matter what, but just does whatever they can without being all gung-ho about it. Basically, someone who tries to do the best they can all on their own. The other is the type that scrambles about trying to turn every hopeless situation around until everyone in their vicinity is all caught up in it. I prefer the first type, though. They're much more elegant, after all, that said. Sometimes you just have to enjoy a good loud capriccio, right? Besides, this is a cross-species collaboration. I don't mind doing things your way for a change. Did Mayho Manor actually get a novelization? I knew Kogetsucon did. I didn't know Mayho Manor got one. I almost forgot about that one, to be honest, so that's probably why I didn't know about it. I'll have to look into it, because we enjoyed reading Kogetsucon in novel form. We are, though, going to take a break from immediately jumping into the next act, because I do need to, since this is hopefully the last stream, I do need to keep up on my on taking out these side quests. I am... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I am, however, going to mute this one because my best DPS caster is Ilya, and I am about to be spamming Ilya's NP with a lot, and I mean a lot of copyrighted music in it. So, y'all are going to be getting... It's going to be silent for a minute. Okay. Shit. Okay, at least that wasn't the... That's not great, but that wasn't the, Thankfully, that's not our battery. It's a 5-turn cooldown? I could pop this then, because then it's going to go down 2, and be back up next round. Okay. Appear. Did it really block your message, Tacos? I'm sorry. I can't even check it right now because I don't have a device that I can see comments and approve them. Let me check my... Yeah, no, I'm not even seeing it in my control room, so I don't know where I'd be able to check that out for you. And I can't open up the block message without closing the phone app, unfortunately. I guess I could bring up Discord on my computer. Yeah, I can bring up Discord. Just have to be sure not to hop into the voice chat because I wouldn't be able to hear Seki. Hang on, I'm going to need to switch my view, which doesn't matter when I'm not getting any audio right now anyways, so... There we go. That fixed my issue from using that debuff. Okay. Let's look at the server here. Sisters always pick on each other. Okay, I saw your message, Tacos. All right, back to my proper screen. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Womp womp. Okay. That's not the end of the world. I still can hit it one more time for good measure. No, I'm good, Tacos. I just pulled up Discord on my computer because I do have it on my computer. I just didn't have it open, and I had to... my auto opens was going to send me to... it sends it to my other screen, so... The one that I'm using for FGO on my end right now. Not that it affects you guys at all. I just have to move it over to the basic screen. Okay, I can turn the audio back on. There we go. Oh, the reason why you didn't hear FGO is because I turned off audio while I was using Ilya. Just so that I didn't get dinged for NP music. That will not be a problem for the rest of these. Because I don't really plan to use any more copyrighted music servants for this. Okay. Woo! Let's put Merlin in the back line. I know I'm screwing up my farming comp. Oh! Fuck. Oh. Why is that open? I need to abort that mission. That was not what I needed to do. I just clicked into a story mission. Abort! I'll waste that 5 AP. Okay, so that was the story. Yeah. Dark Hand, Berserkers. Okay. Y'all might be expecting me to use Kukulkan, and on most days you'd be right, but I haven't used my my Yang Wufei in a hot minute, so I'm gonna do Yang. We're gonna nuke the frame rate here. First, I need to fix my farming comp. Get rid of you because you're actually going to cause me copyright issues as well. I haven't used a lot of Yang lately because I've been using a lot more Van Gogh and Kukulkan, but no reason not to use Yang. I like using Yang. Power creep's just a bitch. Where is that craft essence? There it is. I can switch you from the back line because I have 2 more space. How much is a 4-star? I can get 4. So let's pick someone. Any 4 stars not Bond 5 yet? Probably you. Nope. Okay, you're going back line. Why I keep Oberon and get the extra charge, or I switch to Proto Merlin. This fight's not hard enough for me to need Tomo or Proto Merlin. A lot of servants that collaborate with the major anime are they're the ones that are at risk. So your Iskandars, your Garden of Sinners collabs, your Aprilia collabs, but then like ones that are collaborating with games like CCC, they're not a big risk at all. And like some collabs didn't really do it. Like I don't believe either of the Elmaloy collab servants play copyrighted music. You just can't play the event. The only other thing you need to be worried about with the copyrighted music servants are the Idol Altar, Mysterious Idol Altar, Idol X Altar. Mixa, we ran into Mixa when we did was it Shinjuku and JP. I should have tried to find this timestamp and clip it because it was actually pretty funny. But it was I put on Mixa not knowing that after the event it automatically adds Mixa's theme from that event into her NP attack. So that started playing, and there's just this instant moment of realization, and I'm just screaming, trying to overpower the NP theme till it's over because there's no skip NP button. Yeah, Summer Shiki has no copyrighted music. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rip. How long is this gonna last for? 3 turns? You son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay, two options here. Either option 1, I go back and... No, that won't work. I don't have a single skill to do that with. I guess we're gonna brute force this first. I may as well get some extra burns on X Alter. Yes, please keep attacking her because I don't really need I don't need you killing one of my Castorias before then. Please don't kill my Castoria before I get the chance here. Sweet. Okay. I don't need the NP gauge, but I can do that. Yeah, that one I'll hold off on though. I have plenty of NP gauge, so I'm not worried about if I miss this, or not miss this if I don't recharge fully because of the berserker. The big copyright infringement. Okay, I should be able to kill this round, so I'm just gonna... We're just gonna have some fun here. I probably didn't need to apply all those NP gains, but I want to fuck around here and just pop as much damage on this NP as I possibly can. Did I need to do that much damage? Not at all. Not even a little bit. But I did. Okay, now we're going to get back to story, so I'm going to pause ads again for about 10 minutes. Okay, I'll bring Emmy Alter back to the extra squad. Okay, I don't need to bring my Meltrilus. That just seems like a bad idea. Archer-wise, I will bring Gilgamesh, though. We'll give him something a little bit more balanced here. My Gilgamesh, I still haven't done the interlude for Gilgamesh. That's the problem, is I don't really want to read Gilgamesh's interlude. Not because I don't want to read his interlude specifically, I just don't want to read interludes right now. Yeah, I'm packed up, like, I've got too many left. At this point, it's like an overwhelming wall. I also don't need you. Let's put... Gilgamesh is not helped at all by Time. For support, I'm gonna put Emmy, or not even support, just to get someone on the field and put Emmy out here. We're gonna brute force this a little bit. I could use Charlemagne if I had a Charlemagne. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm glad that most new interludes don't include skill or NP upgrades. It makes getting the, because the interludes, there's a lot more involved into playing them than rank up. Rank ups I can play like, well, I'm just trying to find something to do with my hands while I'm doing phone calls for work. But for interludes, like I have to wait until I'm actually dedicated playing those. Not that I'm not backed up on rank ups as well. I did put rank ups on the back burner while I was just leveling as many servants as humanly possible. Well, T.H.E. Origins, part of what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to, in as many fights as I can, stick to the story supports. There's going to be a point, probably at least 1 or 2 more times where I can't, and I do actively have to turn off, use non-extra servants and use non-story supports to win. But I'm just not at that point quite yet. We'll see how I do here, though, because this is one of the bosses, I'm pretty sure. We finally get to settle things with Suzuka. That's the spirit. Alright, Suzuka's the first servant you encountered here on Seraph, wasn't she? Suzuka Gozen, the heavenly maiden from the Suzuka Mountains who set off to defeat Oni alongside her husband, Tamuda Maro Sakanoe, during Japan's Han period. I knew her beauty and strength led her to be depicted as inhuman, but I never would have guessed she was actually a beast. She isn't Edgemia. Her ears may be stick-on, but they're still real. Think of them as a pair of fluffy spoilers, only super close to real. So those ears of hers are actually fake? Does that mean your ears and paws are fake too, then? Of course not, you idiot. They're real and they're spectacular. It may be hard to believe, but Fox is still the daughter of a heavenly emperor. She got pedigree out of the wazoo and can grow new ears like it's nothing. Plus, she was part of a tragic love story. She managed to defeat Sakanoe's arch enemy, Otekamaru, but only agreeing to marry him. Sakanoe was driven to despair without ever learning the truth and ended up killing Suzuka after allying herself with the Oni. The legends depicted her as having a great intellect, but for some reason, the one we've seen is obsessed with 21st century Japan. Yeah, she's nuts about the high school girl thing. Right? I don't understand why she talks like that, but it doesn't make her any less powerful. BB even made her a sentinel because of how much she enjoyed the Holy Grail War battles. Of course, that was also after she scrapped me. So do we assume that Suzuka's on BB's side then? Or the demon god pillars? Neither, I'm afraid. I don't think she cares about either of them. That's another thing about her I don't understand. Maybe she really does only care about fighting. She also said she wanted to choose her own master. Come to think of it, I never did see her master, although... It's not just her. In fact, we haven't seen a single master since we got here, now that I think about it. I still don't know how BB, or rather Seraph, summoned so many servants in the first place. It's probably safe to assume they're strays and have no master contracts. Rogue servants, in other words. It's enough talking for now. Her temple's right over there. Only extras because Rasputin. Yeah, it's true! That's true! I can do Kiara! Should I try full Kiara with Rasputin? No, I'm not trying full Kiara. There you are, you frickin' dummies. I am so hyped. I've got my ass-kicking shoes on and a bunch of fresh asses in need of kicking. Enjoy your little Seraph field trip. Get ready in awesome battles with other servants. Then you should be totes fine with me shanking you. So she was waiting for us, eh? She's clearly confident she can take us. How very like her. So what do you call, Mick? Do we jump right in and settle this score once and for all? First, I want to ask her, where's your master? Of course, I should have known you'd say something insensitive like that. Oh well, I guess there's no point in keeping it on the DL. I just, like, forgot to mention it, you know? It's not a secret or anything. I literally have no clue what my master looks like. I never saw them. They never gave me an order. But no big, right? I materialized just fine without knowing anything about them. The whole point of this whole servant summoning thing is non-stop winning, right? So I'm, like, super awesome. The only servants left are me and you guys and that archer with the long hair that got away. And since servants from Chaldea apparently don't count and stuff, that really just leaves me and the archer. So once one of us is dead, it's curtains on this whole Grail war, and someone's getting her wish granted. So TBH, I have zero shits to give about you guys. I'm just gonna wreck you all real quick so I can go kill that archer. Now let's do this thing already. 4-on-1, hell yeah, bring it on. Don't worry about being, like, fair and stuff. I've got my camouflage, remember? Real talk, 4 views, probably not gonna be enough. If you guys really think you can take me, Suzuka Gozen, the daughter of the 4th great demon king and badass teenage saber, then hit me with your best shot. I mean, I don't want to remember the names. I just need to actually look at how to pronounce them before I say it, before I read. No battery yet, but I think I know how I want to go about this.
私の触手は残忍ですよ。タイムストップ。
まあ待て、盤面を見てやる。
ニャルシュタン、ニャルガシャンナ。残酷に落としてあげる。これが欲望の果て。肥大したエゴの末路。カーストカッティングクレーター。思い知りました？
Yes, please power up Gilgamesh's MP. I actually need you to power up Gilgamesh's MP.
惨めですね。
Kansho Bakuya. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And of course I've got nothing on help. Okay. Guess we're not doing what I was gonna do.
I am the born of my soul. So, as I play, unlimited blade walks.
Why? Bitch! Yeah, that's what you get. Of course, this hand kind of sucks compared to what it could have been. Fuck him up, Gil!
邪魔。よかったこれよ。
むごたらしく絶命しろ。水郷よな。ヒットライつまらん。ヒットライ。
Okay, good. Busy while she kills everyone else? Yeah, clearly. Hey, like that hurt for real? I guess even puny damage from pansies like you adds up over time. Sick, Nick. If you can drag this out long enough, you might actually have a chance. It's no use, she's so fast I can't catch her with my trash and crush. I know, what's the point of buying that key to her heart? How the hell are we supposed to get Nick close enough to touch her and open up the coaster? This thing is defective, BB. This is the chapel, do you read me? We're picking up tremors all around SE.R.A.P. We're obviously starting to sink faster. What the hell are you slowpokes doing? It's 4 against 1, right? Just hurry up and get it done. Oh, are we already in the endgame? Guess we must be winding down then. There won't be another victor of the Holy Grail War if SE.R.A.P. itself falls apart after all, so I'm gonna just kill you off and go find that archer and... Are you okay being the Demon Pillar's flunky? Excuse me? What did you just call me? A flunky? Oh, you better take that back, like, right now. You have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yes, he does. I don't know what's going on in that little fox head of yours, but you're acting exactly as though BB were pulling your strings. You don't have a master, a wish, or even a future happy household plan. Of course, Master would feel sorry for you. Sorry for me? Like hell he does. I did have a master, I know I did. BB and the Demon God Pillar have nothing to do with it. I belong to the master who summoned me. I heard a voice when I summoned here. It was faint, but I still heard it. It said they wanted to win. That they didn't want to die for nothing. Whoever it was didn't expect anyone to hear them. It was just the kind of thing humans say whenever they realize they're about to die. I'm going to grant their wish. I don't know them, or if they're even still alive, but they called to me. It took every last bit of strength they had, but they called to me. I don't know their name, and they didn't know mine, but they still entrusted me with their final wish. The most human kind of wish anyone could make. So I have to win this Holy Grail War for them. If I ran away after hearing a wish like that, I could never face myself again. You got that right. Finally, the truth comes out. In that case, I won't hold back either. This is one of the Tomo 9's greatest secrets. The cat spell curse, void cleft, great chaos heaven. Ha 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 ha! Knowledge is power has never been truer. Hey, what's this? The air's all jelly-like now. That's the ultimate technique used by fox casters. How did you know it, Cat? It's actually painful to use. It feels like something's crackling around in my skull. But anyway, now's your chance, Master. Give that fox's heart the AED it needs. Thanks, Cat. Hey, time out. Is that a key to my heart? Secret garden scenes are too lewd. You can't just, like, go peering into my heart when you're not even my master. We aren't even mutuals. Hey, get your hand off my chest. Stop it. I don't want anyone looking inside my heart. So this is one of the major fights. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to do this or not, but we're going to try. Oh gosh, I've got to use Melter or Passion Whip. Uh-oh. Okay, so at least for this try, this is going to be rough. Like, really rough. I clearly didn't have a Berserker that worked earlier, otherwise I'd have used it for Alter Ego. Maybe. Maybe I have an Arts Archer? I don't think I do, though. I could use Emiya Alter and Talon, though. I do have an Emiya Alter. He's not the most leveled and the best servant in the world, but Yeah, this is my extra team. And we'll switch this to something more focused on NP regen, because I'm less worried about damage and more worried about NP regen in this fight, because I'm not going to have Castoria to back me up. I should have a Magical Girl Sapphire maxing out everything. Yep. Do I keep BB, or do I try to use Ganesha for survivability support? I'm going to keep BB. I don't really know how... Suzuka's attacks hit kind of like wet paper. So I'm probably fine. And if I can lock a good setup with this, I might be in a better spot. Just gotta hope she doesn't, you know, charm lock me. Okay. Now the only real problem I have here is I don't really have a battery. We're gonna pop that. So we've got to charge everything up manually. Which will probably be easiest in this first round. And I can use BB's NP to drop for NP charges if it gets too high. And I have Talamo's charge down. So no C-stars allowed. Got it. I'm gonna pop that. And that. Oh wait, no, I do have a battery. Okay. I don't think it'll be enough. It's only probably a 30%, which is probably closer to 20 with where I'm at, but I'll keep that in mind. Okay, knowing I have a battery, I'm not popping Tomo's NP, so I'll pop it after Emiya alters NP. Assuming I don't have like a perfect Emiya alter card chain. I don't need that battery, but I'm still probably gonna have to pop it. So I think his damage steroid's tied to it. Yep. It's his good damage steroid too. Can I lock the cards? I can. Yeah. We'll lock the cards like this, and I'll run it like that. Yeah.
I am the bone of my soul. So, as I pray, I'll link it to lost rocks.
Yeah, I'll be able to kill this round. Now, if she charges her NP and knocks out Tomo and BB, sucks to suck, but I'll probably be fine. Because I don't think she'll be able to knock out Emiya. Suzuka just does not hit hard in her NP, especially pre-buffs. Fuck you! God, I hate that charm. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Just drop her charge now. No point in holding that charge extra. Or till the end, last minute. There's no guarantee I'll want to do that going into the final round. I will save that arts up because I might need that going into the final round since I'm not going to have any Talamo. I'm good chance not going to have a Talamo to provide buffs to Emiya even if he survives this round.
As I pray, I'll link it to lost rocks.
You know, I didn't necessarily appreciate that, but that's fine. Just get C stars out of this.
I am the bone of my soul. So, as I pray, I'll lengthen your rocks.
I don't know what Emiya Alter's full chant would be. Good, didn't kill Emiya. And I should be able to get the kill in here, regardless. Hold off on those, though. Okay, we're gonna do... Yeah, let's do that. Random Hijikata, but okay. It probably is. Like, if they did it in Shinjuku, and they might have done it in Shinjuku, it would be there. I just can't remember if they've done them all. I should have just done a triple arts chain.
I am the bone of my soul. So, as I pray, I'll lengthen your rocks.
I am the bone of my sword, steel is my heart, fire is my mind, I've created over 1,000 blades, unknown to hope, nor known to meaning. Having accepted pain, embraced utility, I am lost to the, and I assume unlimited lost works. Interesting. I'm like completely exposed. The depths of my heart have been exposed. I'll just die then. I'll throw myself off a cliff and end it all. Wait, wait! Leave it to me, master. Running along cliffs is second nature to any maid worth her fur. Stop right there, Suzuka Fox. Why are you disappearing? Weren't you about to throw yourself off that ledge? We clawed each other up like cats and dogs, but only inside your heart. Your body should still be fine. Well, if you had your heart broken, wouldn't you up and disappear too? We schoolgirls are fragile in body and heart. If my heart gets crushed like this, I'm literally gonna just die. And the truth is, I knew I was gonna lose even before the fight started. I lost the second I failed to avenge my master and started bitching about there being no place for me in the world. What the hell are you even going on about? Save it for someone who cares. Hey, let go of me. You fall too, you catty bitch. Come on, don't be like that. Seeing as how we're one and the same ear-wise, I'll help you commit seppuku later, but not today. Besides, if you're ready to throw your life away, why not fight alongside us instead? I'm sure Gawain is up in heaven is sad to see that we don't have a saber in our party anymore. And don't worry, I'm a former sentinel myself. Master wouldn't treat you like a stray cat or anything. You fought valiantly up to this point, Suzuka. You make a fellow fox ear proud. Don't kill yourself. But, where's the honor in that? Shouldn't I be, like, ending it all right here, right now? I'll get totes shamed for not knowing when to stay down. I mean, embarrassing much? I'd rather die than have to put up with that. What do you mean, surviving is a victory? Nothing will come from your return to the throne besides the ones in charge catching a break. One less payment to make. You know, that kind of makes sense. That's the one thing I don't want to make them happy. Then we have a deal? Stop with the sparkles. This is totes not how I thought this would go, but fine. You won and all, so I guess I gotta do what you say. Guess we can be mutuals. I'll send a request. Saber Suzuka Gozen, at your service. It's good to come out a little stronger. Let's head back to the front from here. Another earthquake. No, this is... Tomo and Suzuka getting along. I don't remember what this fight is in particular, but we're going to switch things around a little to be and play it safe here. Yeah, Moon Cancer's largely playing it safe. Let's switch you to Black Grail. Because Moon Cancer is... Say what you will about how bad of a class Moon Cancer and some of these extra classes are in terms of class advantage. It also means when you have these mystery nodes, there's a higher chance than not you're neutral. No, this is... Ah, Demon God Pillar. Okay. Nick! Thanks, Meltrilus. Oh no, she's falling. Attacking someone in midair, eh? You've got some nerve. What's beneath us, Suzuka? The lowest level of Seraph, the refuse dump. But before we get to that, we've got problems of our own. Enough of your hurring. If you've got nothing good to say, then zip it. Damn, Passion Lip. Really? Bullying Kiara because you can. But did I miss something, T.R. Origins, or did you go to did you actually go to the Seraph main interlude just to fight Kiara and beat her up with like some power crept servant? Alright, we're in business. The calculations are finally complete. We only have about 5 minutes at best. In Seraph time, it's about 8 hours until we reach the seabed. Now that we know the rate of descent has increased, we're going to have to move our timetable up. Nick, how is the Sentinel battle coming? Don't tell me you haven't wrapped things up yet. Give me the sitrep. The sitrep. Situation, okay. Alright, got it. Well done, Nick. Now that you've secured a route to the center, get your people back to the church for now. I'll be accompanying you to the planetarium, as is my duty. Now hurry, 8 hours will blow right by. We're going after Meltrilus. Are you insane? Suzuka Gozen said she fell down an inaccessible chasm. Or chasm. If you go down there, how do you plan on getting back out? I suppose that rules out any rescue mission. That is unfortunate. Sorry, I stepped away for a moment. I have a lot on my mind right now. I didn't mean to be so hard on you, Mabel. So, Nick, let me make this abundantly clear so you do not misunderstand. You're a master of the prestigious Chaldea. It's your duty to save us and SE.R.A.PH. Now repeat this order back to me verbatim. You are to return to the church immediately and accompany us to the planetarium. Understood? We're going to rescue Meltrilus. Enough. No more of this foolishness. You're not seriously telling me you're planning to waste time trying to rescue that alter ego after it fell into that pit? Your job is done. That thing is dead. And that's your mission here, to dispose of monsters like the alter egos. Your insubordination ends here. You are to follow my orders to the letter. Understand? Let me remind you who will be reporting on your performance when this is over. Me. That's who. You fought tirelessly for our cause up till now. Don't let one stupid decision undo all the good work you've done to this point, Nick. I'll pretend I didn't hear what you said just now, and you'll begin to make your way to... Suzuka Gozen, can you show us the way? The way? There's only one way down. Got any rope there, Mr. Edgelord? Or a ladder, maybe? A tow cable would do the trick. We can extend it with magical energy, but 5 kilometers tops. Well, that's gonna be close. Can we count on you to remain here and take care of the wire, Mr. Edgelord? So I'm the one who has to pull you back up, huh? Who's going with Nick? Me, duh. As for passionate, you should sit this one out. The wire will never hold you. Hey, don't make fun of my weight, okay? Fine, I'm a little heavy, but so what? As for the foolish feline over here, you'll have to stay here too. Besides, it's obvious that spell work earlier took its toll on you. And Mr. Edgelord here could use the support. Just chill here, okay? Fine, you got it. I await your return, Master. Alright, let's get going, Nick. Meltrilus is your servant, right? Then you're only doing what a dope master should. This is a battle on the way down. I do remember this one. And I am, in fact, going to switch to probably... Yeah, I'll put Passionate down here and just give her a... Switch that for that, and you can become Meltrilus. I slowly open my eyes to a dull, aching pain. I appear to have fallen. I know this place. It's the rejection calf, Seraph's disposal facility. For Seraph in its current form, it serves as the trash can for those who couldn't be salvaged. I have no time to waste in a place like this. I need to reunite with him immediately. Pathetic. I can't even stand. My fragile, glass-like legs are shattered, shadows of their former selves, as if nursing 2 broken hands wasn't bad enough. The exhaustion nearly drives the breath from me. The pain in my limbs is almost enough to make me scream in agony. This is what I get for pushing myself too hard. Now that I think about it, I've been working for days on end, non-stop since the last run through Seraph. Albrecht, I miss you so. Don't let go of me this time. You say you came from a place called Chaldea, alone and without a servant? If so, will you form a contract with me? As you can see, I have lost everything. But still, I shall dedicate the cursed sword Giselle to your cause. I will fight for you till the end because you found me. It's not that we hate humans, it's that we're afraid of them. I mean, they all laugh at us and treat us like monsters. We are also acutely aware of that. You see, I'm not used to holding hands like this. This is a first for me. Oh, why would you be disappointed that I've returned to my full strength? It's thanks to you, you know. What do you mean, my tone has changed? Do you have a problem with my attitude, too? Well, what did you expect? This is who I am, after all. But what remains in my heart will never change, my sweet Nick. I might grow weak, I might grow ugly, but I will never, ever forget. The time we've spent together will be part of me forever. Not all swans know that they're different. Know they're different will fly away from their muddy lake, don't you think? Yeah, it's all so. Dazzling. It's dazzling, almost blinding. I felt nothing but fear and despair back then. I cried every night knowing that my abilities might ultimately not be enough to protect the person, wondering when that crucial time would come. But that person only smiled, and so my weak self did everything in its power to follow. It was so fun that I wept, but so harsh that I laughed. No matter how hard things got, it was all so radiant. I felt like I could follow you to the ends of the earth. That's right, I swore that I would fight any opponent as long as I had breath in my body. As horrible as things got for me, they couldn't have been better so long as that person was there with me. Even if my wings are broken, I'll still fly to your aid. I may or may not have said something like that, but it no longer matters. Because it's not just my wings, my hands that are broken now. It's my legs, too. My body will be crushed along with this garbage, and so the cycle is complete. I was meant to stop functioning at the church following my disposal. It was a place that no one was supposed to visit. That person took this doll's broken hands in theirs, but miracles don't happen twice. You okay, Meltrolis? Mel? It doesn't matter. I don't care that you came to save me or how you did it. Just hold my hand now. Hold it tight, tight enough to break it. I won't be able to feel it otherwise. My sense of touch, it isn't the best. As you wish. Hey, if you found her, could you, at least let me know? Oh, you're here too, Suzuka. Well, I guess I shouldn't count my blessings. It'd be dangerous for Master to have come alone. Wow, rude. So, sorry to be the third wheel, but this really isn't the time to be trading barbs, don't you think? Do you have any idea how many enemies are on our tail? Save the pleasantries for later. So time for my next mission, Nick. Melt can't dance, so I'll dance for her. Every time a servant shows any affection in a story, it's over for them. This might be a little mean. No, they survived that. Okay. I'm not going to need those Buster Card damage. Okay. Okay. Papa.
切り刻むのま、従いますけど、トランプ BB ゲーいい鳴き声、最高です。
How much longer is this quick? 6 turns. Yeah, it's not worth freezing cards right now.
笑わせないでくれます？乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなので。
That is true, Sun Fraser. That is true.
小さいですね。こっちこっち。トランプ。
Oof. Okay, I need an evade. Honestly, yeah, it looks like everyone's gonna die here. If I'm lucky, it only hits one more time and it's melt. Sweet, okay. These are all selfish skills, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I'll pop that, though, just to get it off immediately. And, yeah, that's really the only option I have, even though it's going to be weak as all hell. Lit was probably my best servant in this fight because of the crits, but I might be fine. I'm probably fine. Might have just killed, actually. Yep. Oh, come on. This is such BS. They keep coming. I'm like totally wiped out after that heart thing. If only I had time to recover. Madame Gozen, the cable. Ugh, will you just like stop calling me that? It's super cringe. Still, good point. I'd forgotten about that. What? The cable's been cut? Did that edgelord loser ditch us? That sounded like the most melodramatic harp of all time. Ending up as a compacted filth at the earth's depths is not how I envisioned my final parting. To have eternal melody reduced to no more than hellish death metal, nothing has ever saddened me so much. Nice delivery, Tristan. You must have been planning that one for a while. Signature phrase and everything. Thanks, Tristan. No need for thanks. I'm merely carrying out orders. Arnold was insistent I bring you back myself. But I am pleased to see you unscathed, all things considered. Thanks for your help, but how did you get down here? That cable's used to haul us back up has been cut. Such a height is a mild feat for me. Even without a rope and harness, such a descent is ease itself. Indeed, leaping from a spire and gliding is a trifling thing for a knight of the round table such as myself. The problem, of course, is that the descent is far easier than the ascent. I am no bird, so I cannot fly. Fortunately, you have a way around that problem, don't you? I hope it would not be imposing a request to be allowed to employ that means with you. Okay, so now there's 4 of us stranded here. Okay, like, normally I'm all about that androgynous pretty boy look, but the lunkhead is a bit turn off. I get it, Suzuka, I really do, but can we focus? We're counting on you. The route to the planetarium is still open, and I'm sure the SE.RA.PH personnel are anxious to get the heck out of here. We can't let Arnold in that room, though. He'll self-destruct from all the inappropriate desires it's bound to unleash in him. Much as I wish I could head up there and knock some sense into that jerk, it's probably a lost cause. Wait, are you saying you've been inside the core? Not even I'm allowed in there. Not exactly. I just heard some stories. Wait, isn't this the calf? That must mean... Your former workplace, the Cruel Dinner, is just ahead, Melt. And that means more struggling and scrambling around for our heroes. Or perhaps you're so far down in Seraph that you truly see yourselves as bugs now too. That voice. You guessed it, the all-purpose, ever-watchful AI who's been monitoring you all this time. BB at your service. Hello there, Senpai, and all of you other traders too. Are you all enjoying yourselves down here? You've been gone so long, I was beginning to wonder if you'd forgotten about little old me. Sorry to say, I haven't forgotten about you, though. I show up when you least want me to. I'm like a joker during a game of Old Maid. And like the filthy cockroaches scuttling around my proverbial kitchen, that you are. I'll just have to squish you with my slippers. The Saber and I are the only ones who can fight. Is that why you showed up? Thought you'd take advantage of our apparent weakness and finish us off, perhaps? Pah! Don't let my looks deceive you. No one can withstand the fury of the great devil known as BB-chan. I won't even break the rules either, for I was the AI called upon to manage the Holy Grail War. And that means I play the game fair and square, no matter how much of a mistake this version of Seraph has turned out to be. Wait a second, that would mean... Uh-oh, I think I gave you too big of a hint, Yer. But no matter, no more Miss Nice AI. Did you really think I'd just teleport you back up to the top? Au contraire, I'm sending you even further down to Seraph's deepest depths. Now then, Seraph will reach the bottom of the sea in just 5.5 hours and 3 minutes and change on the outside. That means you don't have enough time to turn the tables or even climb back up for that matter. Womp womp. Calm down, Arnold. Something must have happened. I'm sure he didn't mean to do it. Didn't mean to do it. He cut me off. How could he do that after I treated him so well? I'm in charge here. Me. The director, deputy director, department manager, and the medical staff, all of them died a long time ago. I made sure of that. The only one around here who's worth a damn is me. You got that, Mabel? Quite right. Only you, Arnold. Now, would you please calm down? Thank goodness he doesn't know I'm also a Rockefeller graduate. I've never been so happy to blend in. Damn it. It's time we threw our rulebook and got our hands dirty. We're running out of time. What is it? Just under 4 minutes left, Mabel? I need a way to force Nick in line and get him to follow my orders. But how? If he had a partner, I could have taken them hostage. But it looks like a solo mission. Maybe I can get some poison from the sick bay. But that would mean returning alone to the command room. Who's there? Is that you, Tristan? Calm down, Arnold. Tristan's long gone, remember? He went down to get Nick like you ordered. Don't you think I know that? But if not him, then who else could be creeping up on... Well, this is quite the mess. I think it's time someone cleaned up this place. The Mousy Archer, you're back. Why are you alone? Never mind. Perfect timing. I'm ordering you to get the sick bay ASAP. It's next to the command room. Inside there's a display case with some Type A B toxin. I want you to... Sorry, Beckman, but I'm short on time. Yammer all you like in hell. What did you do? That's all the Seraphix personnel dead. Killed in the line of duty. Now this Anumosphere experiment will never be repeated. All that's left is to destroy the planetarium. Their investigation into what's going on and what's in there and what went on is none of my concern. You've always been this way, haven't you? Nothing and no one gets between you and your goal. I have no idea, Tacos. No. This spirit origin pattern, it can't be. Oh, so you haven't forgotten me already, have you? Or perhaps those memories were stripped away when you became a heroic spirit. Once upon a time, a new cult grew to prominence. It made believers out of people everywhere. Scientists, politicians, those in power, people all over the world. It offered righteous salvation, a movement of people lacking a desire to profit, absent of political opinion, no thought or possession, you might say. They were a movement of wounded souls and talented loners, all unable to find their own place in the world. They had talent and genius to save the whole world, and yet so much of that world viewed them with nothing more than suspicion. There was nothing evil about the group, though. In fact, there was not an evil soul to be found among them. Well, except perhaps for the woman who founded it. You! It's you! You killed them. You killed everyone in that building to get to her. Of course they would not allow me to be murdered. Killing was the only way they could be sure not to lose me. But you crushed them all. You crushed them like ants. And after all that, you even killed me. You did, didn't you? Kill me, I mean. Oh, I ended you all right. Your mortal life, at least. That's right. But you couldn't kill my essence. Maybe if I'd existed in your world. Yes, I'm sure I would have gladly leapt from that roof. Truly, though, if anything at all, I was bored. You played at being an ally of justice, but in truth, you were an absurd, insignificant little speck. Now, I cannot have you running amok. Can I? It would be so very easy to snap off each of your limbs. There can be no question of you escaping. It would be futile to try. You butchered innocent people. Oh, how that will haunt you for eternity. Isn't that right? You hardly need the help of a wicked woman like me to find your own way to hell. You cannot forgive anything, cannot reconcile with any evil, and that puts you beyond all hope of salvation. After all, human hearts are not made of steel, are they? If nothing else, like the saber I consumed here, you will reach enlightenment in death. And finally, the truth about the me of your world becomes clear. I see the reason why someone like you would go so far as to twist and pervert his own beliefs just to kill me. I'm afraid that is only sensible now that I kill you. There is no other way. It was you and you alone who sensed what the me of your world would eventually become. Yeah, they hint at the Emiya backstory with Kiara here. The manga actually shows it off, so I actually do want to read the Epic Remnant mangas at some point, but kind of waiting for Seki to, or not Seki, we're kind of going through the mangas in order, so now, I've got Volume 1 of Septum. Once Volume 2 comes out, we'll read that, and then we'll play some catch-up on Tourist Rialta until we hit, I think next in Morta Stella after Septum should be E Pluribus Unum, actually. So, however long that takes. Unfortunately, that's kind of the problem, is if I'm doing the manga and letting it play out fully for Off the Shelf, it's gonna... The Remnant mangas may be long over by the time we get to them. Alright. I'm a hell of a lot less confident in my ability to actually beat this. But we're gonna try. So, like before, I can try 9 Tattoo Dragon. And I'll put Tomo there, even though she's not going to be as useful. She still has the NP upgrade, or the NP damage up, which is nice. Yeah. I'll keep BB there, but I think I'm going to fuck around with my backline. I'm going to put... Archetype Earth has her own survivability and her own... Oh, no, not Kukulkan. Her own invincibility. And she doesn't need CE, so I don't need to worry about clogging up my storage. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's about the best I can do right now. See ya, TR Origins. Ouch! Oh, that was easy. Oi, Melt, why me? You're too heavy. Who else is going to do it? I had no choice. Damn you, BB. Don't think we'll keep falling through these pits forever. Weren't you up top? Well, watch out down there. No one's going to be laughing if I end up squishing you all. Lip? Yes, Nick. Good to see you're safe and sound. Yes, we're all down here. That seems oddly convenient, which worries me, but I'm sure she has a reason for it. Let's get this over with. This is the Cruel Vener, the area which was assigned to me. On SE.RA.PH, they excavated oil, at least claimed to, but they were actually investigating ley lines in secret. To put it simply, they were investigating Earth's brainwaves, kind of like stepping on grapes to make wine. But never mind about that, we're short on time. I'll cut right to the chase. Please enter me, Nick. Meow what? Well, she sure gets right to the point. Almost like a shark chasing its prey. That's very forward of you, Melt, but shouldn't you be like, I don't know, a little more ladylike? To clarify... What? You've already done that to plenty of other girls. Don't tell me it's because of me you can't get excited about the idea. Oh, come on, you know what I really mean. You've already got the key to me, remember? This is my temple, and you have the special BB key that will let you into my heart. So fight me and defeat me already. That is, after all, what you never did. If you insist, Melt. You mean to go along with this? Did any of what she say make sense to you? Don't interfere. Nick didn't understand it all, not one bit. But Nick has total faith in me. That's why I don't have to explain anything to him. Well, let's get on with it already. Just be careful, okay? My body might be a bit rough right now, but in my heart, I'll be in top condition. That's where my hedonistic alter ego form, which did as it pleased on the far side of the moon, resides. You're faced with an impossibly powerful enemy, you know. One false move and you'll be done for. I would never underestimate you, know. What? Well, that's disappointing. I'm still the queen of nectar, so it would have been nice to be tempted with sweet ambrosia now and then. Nick, if we beat Melt inside her heart, her camouflage will also disappear and this area will be unlocked. That's the final key, so please take care of her. Let's begin our descent. Did I ever... Sorry if the audio did weird things there. I was just checking on something. Oh, you're catching it to Tamamo. That's unfortunate. Okay. Not quite. Okay. Block buff. I'm also gonna lock the cards for a bit, 'cause I actually like this hand. Now you're kidding me. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Still gonna drop an NP, but that is actually unfortunate. This is actually pretty awful. Okay. It's 2 times, right? Yeah, 2 times. Okay. This is kind of fine. Not really, because I'm about to lose the Pretender, but...
ニャルシタンニャルバシャン乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでクークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さいですね。こうなったらあたち本気出すわ。両断白のぶっ殺しパワー全開。ジウロンエリちゃんシューティングスター。
Okay, there's round 1.
トラビマンリは覚悟はいいかしら。
Okay.
物足りぬだろ。いいだろう。来るがよい。任せよ。感受するがよい。逃れることができない。我が手我が爪こそ星の息吹と知るがいい。流れくすれよ。微笑むがね。どれ手に取ってやろう。ぶち抜いてあげる。貫いてあげる。覚悟はいいかしら。楽しみましょう。良妻ですもの。節約。
Okay. Probably best to go with the Buster Chain, actually.
増産しとやかに従いますけど、この辺りか。こっちこっち。乱れ避ける。ぶち抜いてあげる。身も心も生きていた痕跡さえも溶かしてあげる。
Get fucked.
行くわよ。サラスバティメルトアウト。ストッププリーズ。トラント
Okay. I'm not that worried about the skill seal. I'm a bit worried about the health of Tomonamae, but I'm gonna try holding off on that last bit.
ま、従いますけど、こっち大回転。流れくすれる。覚悟はいいかしら。楽しみましょう。楽しみましょう。
Okay, good. I can still make use of this. I wish I wasn't getting skill sealed, but that's fine.
造作の流れくすれる。微笑むのね。踊るのね。はむし動くのね。
I was hoping to not need to use the NP, but that was unfortunate. The very least, the defense down's done.
恐れを知らない。笑わせないでくれます？しとやかにね。星の記憶。
Oh no, it's still there. I didn't see it on her skills a second ago, though. Maybe it's one of the... Fuck. Bye, Tomo. It'd be nice if you weren't skill sealing me every 2 seconds, but it's fine.
ま、従いますけど、いいじゃない。ビビゲート。邪魔。いい鳴き声。最高です。流れ、くすれ。トラント。楽しみましょう。トラント。
Someone's about to die. I kind of hope she goes for Meltrilus. Or not Meltrilus, Liz. But probably going to be fine either way, I think, actually. I'm going to go for the Brave Chain. Because I don't think Archetype Earth is enough in her to where we're trying to keep Charger NP gauge is any it's not useful anymore. Right now, it's probably better to just soften up Melt as much as possible for when Cat eventually comes out. Oh, you're killing BB. Not who I wanted you to kill, but it's kind of better than Archetype Earth. Although you're probably going to kill Archetype Earth now. Yeah. Cat and, just Cat and, Liz now. Ooh, that was bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I lost this. God dang it. Okay. Alright, time to try that again. Okay, Cat still needs to be in back, but I'm going to change things up a little bit. Like, why did I have a black grill on Tomo? There was no point to do that. It's probably better to do that. Because I don't really need BB's NP too quickly. She has... Well, no, it would be nice to have a battery on her. Let's get rid of Liz. If I put something cheaper on for Liz, I can maybe make that work still. So... in exchange for Liz, I'm going to come down here. Do I have any extra low rarity servants I could use? The extra doesn't get that low rarity usually. Maybe I can drop the 3-star and finagle something. Lubu. Yeah, Lubu. And that at least gives me an extra beat stick. And then that gives me a little bit to work with. So I could probably at least stick her with a... that gives me 9 to work with. And would you look at that? 9 is enough for me to stick a imaginary element on her. Which works still. Okay. This is significantly better. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We'll hold off on that battery. I don't really need it, and it's kind of a detriment in some ways. That failed this time. Okay. Tomo, you need that. And I'm going to do this. Right off the bat.
躍。風に乗ってどこまでも。形竜になるわ。ポッピュやるわ。こうなったらあたち本気出すわ。両断白のぶっ殺しパワー全開。ジウロンエリツシューティングスター。いや一斉のせ連打ってとってもスカッとするわ。ぶち抜いてあげる。貫いてあげる。トランプ覚悟はいいかしら。
Okay. Not great. Not doing great at all.
残酷に邪神的にです。困ったアリさんたちですね。やるわ。乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでクークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さいですね。はやっ。
I dare say I'm probably doing worse this round than I did last round.
楽しみましょう。痛くないわ。見切れるかしら。痛くないわ。
Yeah. Ouch.
魔法機ま従いますけど。薄ま参りましょう。きゃー残酷。楽しみましょう。見切れるかしら。
How'd I know that would happen? Okay. Oh, fucking course it got me with the skill seal. Best possible target she can go for right now is BB. If she goes for BB, I actually still have a chance. But anyone else, I'm fucked. Fuck! Yeah, I've lost. I did better last time. I don't think anything regarding last time was done better prep-wise. I think last time I just got much better RNG on some of that. So yeah, we're gonna try it because there's no reason why having a black grow on Tomomo would have helped me at all last time. The last time we'll try this. If this fails, we're gonna we'll switch back to trying to do what's it called? We'll stop trying the only CCC servants. Would have liked if that was a better hand though. Okay. I'm not gonna pop her NP because BB's biggest use here right now is dropping charge. I'll do it next round if I don't have a great hand for 9 Tattooed Dragon, but okay. That's much better for me, if I'm honest. Okay, I can actually live with this. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. What's more important? I know I'm not going to hit her, but what's more important is actually going to be the field type. No! Fuck the skill seal! Oh, someone's dying now. Why is it always Art-type Earth that gets hit with the damn skill seal? Why couldn't it be 9 Tattooed Dragon of Lysa? Chen Gong appeared in Extella, therefore would qualify. True. And of course you kill my one piece of survivability support. God damn it. Let's go, Lubu. It all rides on you.
これ自在にしてみそぎの証信奉羽化の鏡になる水天一方天照らす矢の雫石ねいやービューティーパー
Of course, that defense up's really annoying too. I can with the skill seal.
全力でこれが手加減だバリバリ呪うぞ量産ですもの節約節約実のところ眠くなってきたのであるポッピヨーンってやっちゃうわこうなったらあたち本気出すわ両断白のぶっ殺しパワー全開ジューロンエリちゃんシューティングスターはいやアンズ楽しみましょうアンズ痛くみんなごらバトルすなわちランチタイム
You know, I have genuinely no idea how I RNG'd my way so close to winning that first time.
かしこみかしこみ受講勝利賞貫いてあげるアンズアンズ犬とか
Oh yeah, Talamo's so low.
さてさてはいや
I just did progressively worse each time.
いざやちれ彼岸花殺生石覚悟はいいかしらトラント恨み話さ
Okay, we're not gonna try that again with the same rules, because I'm sorry. I can't with that defense up and the evade. No, no, the gems don't work on main interludes. Otherwise, I actually would probably do it. Okay, and we're going to the arts team. Switch you back to being Hephaestion. And we're just gonna clear this.
大丈夫落ち着いてブロッサムショータイムお助けしちゃいます今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きますディオニサスよ我に名はなし我が魔眼よ偽りの名をここにもちろんないぞああ偉大なる征服王よこの一時御身の宝を借り受けん蹂躙しろヘカティックホイールここでまっすぐここでまっすぐ
Alright, who are you gonna skill seal? That's what I thought. Okay. Not the end of the world. That's it. I would have really liked to have gotten an arts card in the first 2 rounds from Hephaestion. But it's... I live either way. So long as I can actually kill her this round, she's gonna go down to a She's not gonna steel seal again. The worst I have to worry about is her using an evade.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。へい。トランプ覚悟はいいかしら。やだな。そうだね。いつで悪くないな。
See, look, the arts card happened on the very last round.
我が名は偽り。我が身
She doesn't really have a good arts deck, I guess.
この虚偽を誇りとして今一度手綱を握らん。ヘカティックホイール。
Look at that.
やるじゃん。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh, how satisfying. It's been ages since I danced like that. Alter egos can be really dangerous. Oh my, I'm sorry if I made it hard on you. But considering the opponents you've yet to face, it's probably for the best. Why are you sitting there? Did you not just tell us that we have no time? Should we not start looking for a route to the surface and find the planetarium that powers SE.R.A.P.H? Oh, that? Where exactly did you think you guys are anyway? We're on the underside of the Portopia Tide. This is my domain. Here, let me show you. What? We're back on the front side. That's the church right there. Rest up a bit before we head to the planetarium. I'll stay here. I can't move anymore. I don't want to be a burden. Just leave me. My usefulness pretty much ended when we unlocked the core anyways. You leave me no choice. Hey, watch out. Have you lost your mind? My legs, they'll tear you up if you give me a piggyback. Stop complaining. Yes, I think it's for the best, Melt. Thank you so much, Nick. Indeed, we are stopping by the church anyway, so it will be no trouble at all to carry you there. Does the alter ego's life force not exceed a servant's? If it does, then resting at the church will help you recover. That's true, but... Okay, I suppose you're right. The church is the best place to rest. I won't stop you, but be careful, Nick. My body is quite hard and spiky in places. My knees, for instance, try not to touch them. There might be some filler fights. I think next we're just looking at BB. I do not see anyone. There are no signs of Mabel or Arnold. Not even the edgy archer? I mean, he did say he was headed back to the church when he left us. This faint stench. Yes, it seems we have company. Testing. Can you hear me okay? You can? Great. So sorry to have kept you waiting. This announcement is for everyone left alive on SE.R.A.P.H. Thank you all so much for the time you put into killing, hating, and encouraging each other. I wish I could say it's been fun, but all mediocre things must come to an end. SE.R.A.P.H will soon reach its final destination at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. In other words, game over. This Holy Grail War has ended, thanks for playing. But unfortunately, nobody emerged victorious this time either, so only 3 survivors makes the game null and void. As such, that makes me the sponsor of the game's winner. This is where we part ways. Final result, humans defeated. Winner, demon god SE.R.A.P.H. So that's that. Before long, SE.R.A.P.H will emerge and you will all be consumed. But making the game impossible was pretty unfair, don't you think? That's why I'm here to make a special offer. Available for a limited time, only the chance to fight yours truly, BB. Any comments, questions, protests, complaints, or requests should be brought to the attention of the sponsor who awaits at the core. As this game master that has carried you this far, I decided to make the ending especially fun for you. Bing bong bong bong. Only 3 servants left. Me, that dumb cat, and the one with the long hair. Meltros and Lip are alter egos, so they don't count. So Emiya Alter is Not on Seraph any longer. I gather. That moron. This is what happens when you put yourself ahead of everyone. I'm so sorry for the safety of Arnold and Mabel, but we are very short on time. Reluctant as I am to accept BB's invitation, we should hurry to the core of the planetarium. This has gone on long enough. Would you object to us leaving you here in the church, Melchros? You are in no condition to fight. Not at all. I'll stay here and try to heal my spirit origin. Besides, we can't fight BB. In fact, there's not much reason for Lip to accompany you either. But, well, I'm counting on you, Lip. Our fate is in your hands. Don't worry, Melt. This is a once-in-a-lifetime mission. I won't let you down. Let's go. We've exhausted all our options. Lip and I were the only ones left last time. But now it's not just us. There has to be a way out. Which is why, Suzuka, Tomomo, Tristan, I implore you, give Nick a chance to fight back. You are not alter egos. That devil shouldn't be able to consume full-fledged servants like you. Okay, moving back here. I want to say I'm fighting BB, so I can actually use Jean. So I'll probably do that. But let me take a look at what my options are. Keep BB there, because card locking is just great for this. But for everyone else, what are my ruler options? So down here, nothing. Up here at 5-star. Oh, do I not have John on this account? Never mind, we're not using John. I forgot I didn't have a John on this account. Oh, that makes things a little bit fun. Okay. Okay. I genuinely thought I had a Jean on this account, but apparently I have every ruler but her. That's fine. I have Jean Archer. Okay, we're gonna have to go with the... Probably gonna have to just go with an Archetype Earth fight, won't we? Do that, and then fuck around my backline a bit here. I can get rid of this. I'll even keep that turned off. I'm gonna upgrade you a little bit to a 4-star. We'll do this. Not the best, but it'll maybe kind of, sort of, not really work. Quick, roll the story pinner and get Spookfire. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. We're here, BB. Hey there, that was quick. Thanks again for running those errands. Robin, Oh. Hello. Is that you, Senpai? Why are you here? What are you doing in my studio? She appears to be alone. This is our chance to press her for answers, Nick. OMG, awkward. So sorry, BB. I'm, like, obviously on Nick's side now. We're not going to hold back, so good luck. My oh my, this is BB's studio. This cat smells a small studio construction budget. Mother, I mean, BB, even setting aside the fact that I already have great resentment for you, you really have crossed the line this time. Take her down, everyone. Even my meek and timid alter ego who obeyed every order I gave her is turned on me. I'm in shock. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked to the very core of my being. And I mean, entering a girl's room without knocking. This is beyond pale, Senpai. The secrets of the planetarium, the truth about Seraph. I worked so hard to keep that reveal for the perfect moment, but I see how it is. Well, whatever, you filthy ingrates. Let's just get down to it. You're here to fight me, right, senpai? I'm so overflowing with Kohai power that you can hardly contain yourself. You want to unleash your vicious libido on me. So let's do it, senpai. I accept your challenge. Are you sure this is what you want, though? I won't go easy on you. Your attack on my studio has left me without a way, so all that's left is to fight to the bitter end. I will not let you escape this time. Lose this game and it's over. And it's game over. And off to my special dog space for you. If there's anything left of you, that is. I'll show you how foolish it is for the game pieces to oppose the game master. She has gotcha money to give her actual studio instead of a plywood backdrop. Heyo. Okay, here's the question now. Do I pop the NP and get these smooks out quicker, or no? I'm gonna say no. These are not very strong enemies. What I should do, though, is try to knock out this rider as quickly as possible. It just processed it. She said Mave Kick. I should have reversed those art scopes. Not that it mattered. Might get an NP off from next round. That'll be nice. Okay, Tomo, you're getting a little close for comfort here. Alright, this is actually pretty good for me. I need to just mute the Twitch app. I don't ever use the notifications to tell me shit on there. If I tune into a stream, it's because I'm actively trying to watch a stream for Twitch. Okay. Okay, this is gonna hit a little harder. So, I need to be careful. Ideally, the fact that they're all berserkers is enough for me to kill them, or at least get close to killing all of them. I didn't think I was that lucky. Alright, we're gonna try it again. If I can kill him this time, I still have an NP to drop next round with a battery, so... There we go. Not worth locking yet, but...
星を覆う天外を
It actually overrode that, overrode the BB channel. That's unfortunate. Usually for unique boss fights, it's programmed to not override it.
アマテラス矢の雫石ね化粧直しなかったことにしますねてんてんてんてん良妻ですもの節約節約バリバリ呪うぞおまぶしくなだれてない参りましょううさ出直せそうこういう手触り何でもできるラスボス稽古罰ゲームです罰ゲームですサードアイ海岸標本にしてあげるわ節約節約気をまぶしく感じなさい故郷と道はなくこの城の対の折月の城にようこそなだれとな剣はこうした静かにちぎれますよなかったことにしますね何でもできるラスボス稽古ペンね私の触手は残忍ですよ困った惨めですね残酷に落としてあげるこれが欲望の果て肥大したエゴの末路カーストカッティングクレーター思い知りましたやりすぎですか名城しがたきニャルニャルビームなかったことにしますねはい桜ビーム罰ゲームです惨めですね大きく
Yeah, this is gonna kill anyways. That's not that big a deal.
なだれとなトラ
Sorry, anyone that wanted to hear BB's FGO theme for more than 20 seconds.
からかい尽くされた後に惨めに終わる
I didn't realize that Art Type Earth would override the theme. Normally she doesn't for these boss fights with unique themes. Great fight, Senpai. As Yuriko, hi, I'm so happy to see how strong you've become. But this sucks, so let me at least get the last word. Don't you dare think you've won. Did we actually defeat her? Or asserting dominance? Yeah, no kidding. Darkness! Darkness! That blinds even my cat eyes! What? Sound seems to be muffled as well. We can only hear ourselves. Or sorry, we can only hear ourselves. Ouch! Okay, like, which one of you geniuses lit a fire by my tail? But how can I still not see? Are we all near each other? I have you now. That surprise attack, I knew it. Show yourself, Demon God Pillar. There, along the wall, are those caskets. I see young children inside of them. So many coffins. Of course, so that's what's been powering Seraph this whole time. To summon 128 servants, it only makes sense that there would be 128 masters. I never knew my master. I never knew what became of the person who summoned me. But now I know. You have some explaining to do, Archer. Now I need a Lancer. I don't actually know who that... Oh, that's Robin Hood, isn't it? Okay. So we're switching you out for a single target Lancer. I could technically use Karna or... Yeah, I'll use Skahawk. Skahawk is just the better of them, and I can make Skahawk work. I am going to get... no, I'll use a Kaleidoscope. I will change you two, though, because you two aren't going to actually be that much help against Emiya Alter. Back to Liz, and where's my Vlad extra? He's actually NP5, I'm pretty sure, so... And I did used to use him as my primary Lancer, so... It's just, they're going to be the better ones to have in the back line. That's right. This is the heart of SE.R.A.PH, the Celestial Body Simulator System Anumosphere. This is where the Master candidates met their fate. The Demon God Pillar used them to summon 128 servants. After the Demon God Pillar took root in SE.R.A.PH, it learned of the existence of this abandoned planetarium. Oh, how it must have laughed being able to use this of all places. The world within the coffins is ruled by uncertainty. No matter how long it's been since the mages within died, as long as the coffins are powered, their occupants can be used endlessly as biological circuits. The 128 servants were summoned by the corpses in this planetarium. This happened countless times, again and again, without pause until you came to help. But it's over now. I just destroyed the coffin's power source. And now there will be no more summoning here. These masters were neither living nor dead, but they can finally rest in peace. Now so can you, Nick. SE.R.A.PH has no need of masters. Everyone aware of this planetarium's existence. They must all die. No exceptions. This must never happen again. I will eradicate all traces of this evil. I remove any possibility of a repeat of this tragedy. This is the sole reason I live and the reason why. And that's why you snuffed out so many lives, and this too will be no exception. Do as you will, Nameless Enforcer. Carry out your final mission. Ah, it's Robin. Hi there, I'm back. Hey, hold on, what's going on here? What are you guys doing here, and what's with him? He looks like he's seen better days. I'll explain later, Robin. Give us a hand if you can. BB's reign as the Game Master has ended. All that's left is the demon god that summoned her. Seriously? She would ditch me while I'm out running errands? But that can wait. There's a more pressing matter at hand. Wow, you've really grown into a fine young lady. You're nothing like the gloomy little stalker you used to be. That was ages ago. You haven't changed one bit. Sword or death? Oh, that's right. He's got class negation. That's actually unfortunate. Okay. I'm still gonna be fine, I think, but oh, I do have an NP gauge battery. Okay. Not a great hand though. I'm gonna hold off till I have a good hand. Even if it's not the best, even if it's not the best possible servant I can use, I'll give this one a try. Hold off on that. I actually wonder if Emiya here is undead. Because she's at least a strong enough servant on her own anyway, so. Welcome back, Sunpraiser. I don't know if he's undead, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I also want to stop him from stacking those defense ups. It's getting annoying. I'm sure that'll also mean I'm doing nothing here. My attacks did actually decent damage for having 2 stacks of defense ups on him. So he very well might have been undead there. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna pop this. I don't necessarily need to, but just to be safe.
I am the bone of my soul.
That's fine. That was who, if anyone was gonna die to him, that's what I wanted it to be. So. I should have popped the arts up on her. Okay. Do that more out of hope than anything. I'm hoping that he goes for Liz. Liz is the best person he can go for, but the worst is obviously Skahawk because she's my primary damage dealer. I could live if he hit Tomomo instead. Yeah, that sucks, but I'll live. I don't think he's undead. That'd have done a lot more damage if he was undead. Look at those three. All three that are in completely different extra games. There we go. Whoa, I know you and him didn't get along, but still, he was a Chaldea servant, wasn't he? Isn't it kind of mean to just kill him off like that? I mean, I didn't think you had it in you, Nick. You're Mabel, so you got here before us? Is that the reaction you were looking for? You're a tricksy one. I just now realized that you're the deep dark in all of this. I feel an immense yin aura emanating from around you. Are you maybe a Dakini heavenly method user from the Tachikawa school of Buddhism? Reveal your true self. Peel back that fleshy, masky thing you've got going on. As you wish. This body was an incredibly tight fit for me, after all. You'll forgive me for changing in front of you, won't you? This is your first time seeing me in this form. Indeed, Mabel McIntosh was a mere artifice. I was the therapist who worked at the church. I am Seshio and Kiara. I am the one of the demon god SE.RA.PH chose for his host, but I am neither demon god nor a demon god pillar. After many long, stimulating conversations with SE.RA.PH, we reconciled and decided to try saving people together. Simply put, I am one of the 7 evils of humanity, Beast 3, the Beast of Pleasure. The nerdette was sus all along. Ayo, I don't have to use any specific servants for this one. Let's see if I can't find a... I already know that this is not the end, though, so I have to... This is just to fuck around a bit. Curia the Black Grill, I wouldn't think that'd be very good, but we'll give it a... We'll fuck around with it. Yeah, that's how we'll go about it. That's actually not a terrible team right there. Because Kiria's an art servant. I'll think about that when we go to the final boss, because I don't think I'll hold myself to support servants for that. It's a little bit rougher. The third evil of humanity? Yes, I am dreadfully ashamed, but before I knew it, well, I became you as you see me now. A pathetic woman whose body was stolen by SE.RA.PH, one who had no other option but to fade away. Like everyone else on Seraphix, I was just another victim of Seraph. At least I should have been. It was at SE.RA.PH's whim that I became what I am. Became Seraph itself. Who'd have thought? So Seraph appears human because... That's right, the demon god Pillar's malice transformed Seraphix into my own body. This has been truly harrowing. For what feels like an eternity, I've been attacked, broken, and abandoned by countless heroic spirits. It has gone beyond my wildest imaginings. A dream. A fantasy. The only question that remains is this. What price must I pay to continue feeling this exquisite ecstasy? My head feels a little foggy. Hold up, young man. Take what she says with a grain of salt. Your name is Kiara, right? Were you the one who summoned BB while under SE.RA.PH's influence? Yes, SE.RA.PH's power taught me about many worlds so different from our own. Parallel worlds, is it? Yes. Chronicle theoretical phenomenon, and the like. Complex concepts. That's how I came to know about another version of me. One among the countless number to exist. And in her world, distant in time and space, the moon itself was a holy grail called the Moon Cell Automaton. In a deep, dark space known as the far side of the moon, that version of me was able to claim the grail. Among the innumerable versions of me in numberless universes, she was the most unique. SE.RA.PH was very pleased with her, so much so that he linked us together. I who did nothing but suffer as SE.R.A.P.H fell into a frenzy. And into the other me, the one who acquired the moon cell for herself. As a result of this link, we became one and the same. So Zepar didn't salvage BB and digitize Seraph. No, he used you as a catalyst to give Seraph form. Correct. I tried to stop him, you understand, but my frail human body was no match for the demon god pillar. So you swallowed up Melt, BB, and me in the moon world? And you served the very basis as the very basis for Seraph? No wonder Melt and I were salvaged from within you and fashioned into sentinels. It was wrong what I did to BB, what I did to all of you. You see, although Zepar managed to convert SE.RA.PH into Seraph, he lacked the means to run it. And so I had no choice but to rely on help from you and BB, who hacked Seraph on the far side of the moon. And that's all in the past now. You didn't succumb to Seraph's perils, you survived the Holy Grail War. And now you're about to save the digitized Seraph. I believe it is time you were rewarded for your efforts. I do so hope you'll accept my deepest gratitude. Hold on a minute. I'm not convinced. Stay back, Nick. That sickly sweet scent of deception, everything about her is lies. Even if she's telling, like, half-truths, there's something super important she's keeping on the DL. Isn't that right, Seshoin? Cool story, girl, but there's just one thing. Where's Zepar now? You talked a lot about him before. You say that Seraph and your body are one and the same, so, like, how many servants have you munched on so far? Or, like, how many times have you exposed these masters to cruel dreams just to appease your appetite for servants? Please, please don't judge me. I had no say in the matter. You really must understand. I was never taken in by the demon god's rhetoric, but the servants were just too delectable to pass up. It was all so hazy, like a dream. So I never had any qualms about sucking every last drop from the master's corpses. So forgive me, but I lost count after the 70th or so. Why you? BB never said a word about this. I knew someone evil was pulling her strings, but I had no idea it was a monster this horrible. Let me give you a hand, Nick. I don't know about this beast thing you're talking about, but this woman cannot be allowed to exist in this world. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. That's why I've confined myself here for all this time. But even that must soon come to an end. Have you enjoyed our little talk, Nick? Are we finished here? Please stop, Seraph. Oh, that is just the most delightfully innocent proposal after all you've just heard. Oh, I can hardly wait. Running such a pure spirit with my own hands. Oh, it will be so much fun. Enough of this seductive crap. If I can handle evil Oni, I can certainly handle your pale self. Manjuchiken Daishinto. Yeah, Daishinto. I will skewer you with this heavenly rain. Right, I'm with you, Suzuka. Yin aura fills the harem. Everyone loses their sanity. This is the paradise of napping, where all sense of time and self is lost in the hours of twilight. Here goes, napping in the dazzling sunshine and feasting. I got this. No, it can't be. Did Seraph just hit the seafloor? Far worse, it's penetrated it. Digitized Seraph's descent cannot be stopped. Then that strange sound outside. Don't tell me we're going to sync with Seraph as it passes through the crust, upper mantle and lower mantle. On its way down to Earth's core, yes? And once it arrives there, Beast 3 will come to Earth, become Earth's brain in its erogenous zone. Become its what? I'm surprised, Passionate. I did not think you capable of understanding such things. Everything up to this point has merely been foreplay. Once Seraph reaches Earth's core, I will become one with the planet. Or rather, this planet will become my body, and when it does, I will save humanity. I will bring an end to all the pain and suffering in the world. I will use 7 billion lives for the purposes of individual salvation. But before that... The time for talk is over, is it not? If so, I'm afraid our playtime must also come to an end. You see, you're already too late. I cannot allow bugs like you to stop me from reaching my climax now, can I? I'm so very sorry, but my paradise will be your final place of rest. Don't underestimate us. Still, I'm confused. Nick speaks true. Whatever you may be, your body, your spirit origin is a little different from a servant's. The 5 servants that stand before you are warriors of unparalleled valor and skill. Not even a demon god could strike fear in their hearts. Sessio and Kiara, this is your final chance to reconsider. Halt Seraph's descent and leave this world, lest you suffer a cruel, brutal defeat. Oh, goodness me, I do so adore even your threats are considerate. But unfortunately for you, I'm afraid your chivalry is wasted. You are nothing more than insects crawling all over my body. What right do bugs have to tell me what to do, I have nothing to fear from the likes of you. I've had you in the palm of my hand all along, and if you are uncertain about what that might mean, well, allow me to enlighten you. Just because a planet can't speak doesn't imply consent. That's nice. These lines were not subtitled in the original release of this. Not that this matters, I think this fight's a scripted loss. And this is the original Kiara theme, because they play 2 different versions of this theme in this chapter. But one is the original one from CCC, which is playing now. And later they're going to get to play the specialized one, or the new FGO one. Yoroshi.
乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでクークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さいですね。キャー残酷。
打ち込む。
口には蜜、鼻には声。サードアイ、海岸。標本にしてあげるわ。
攻撃。そこまでだ。そこか。もう休みたまえ。
そして肌には高ぶる熱。落ちゆく先は殺生。兄とのごとき天井なく。一寸の虫にもゴムの指導をします。もはや何とも私からは逃れられません。
先人に学ぶとしよう。いい機会だ。攻撃。そこか。もう休みたまえ。
T.H.E versus Giant Woman.
それでは皆様、再度の日取りでございます。天井下脱なさいます。
How can this be? I told you, didn't I? You've been in the palm of my hand all along. Gedea, king of demon gods, was it? He was a powerful beast, yes, but that's all he was. Powerful. All he understood was destruction. I may still be weak as a beast, a mere chrysalis, but human mind is feeble and frail. No matter who or what, all sapient beings hide lust in their hearts, and so I hold their souls in my hand. None with lust in their hearts can resist me. Now then. It's your turn, Nick. So young. So ripe. So... Not so fast. Now press that load button. Did you press it? Oh, nice. Behold, a true heroine, here to save you in your hour of need with my Kohai powers. Here I come. BB Shift! I gave up being one of the 72 pillars and became simply SE.RA.PH, a single demon god. I didn't know where the other 3 pillars went, nor did I care. I harbor no hatred for humanity. On the contrary, I had high hopes for its potential. I made managing humans as a source of information my new life's work. And I chose Seraphix as my base of operations. Floros had previously reported that this facility was one of the causes of the unobservable region. I chose one of the humans from the church to be my host. It was an emergency measure I had to take until I could heal from the wounds I suffered at the Temple of Time. My work would take several decades to complete. During that time, I came to the conclusion that a human host was the best way to avoid Caldea's detection. I was so sure of it. The name of the human I possessed was Sashioin Kiara. She was a therapist who lent people her ear and helped to solve their problems. She was an absolute saint, worthy to be the vessel of a savior even. She was persecuted because of her innate kindness, was thought to be inconvenient in the human world. I can say this much, even now, if not for an outside influence like me, Kiara would be living a modest but happy life. She would have been respected among the members of a small community until the end of her days. She may have been kind, but that is not a quality I had need of, so I buried it in the depths of her subconscious. I acted while she was asleep and attempted to recover my strength over time. Remarkable. Quantifying emotions to soothe the hearts of those suffering from inner turmoil. What a brilliant idea, SE.RA.PH. You may use my body as you wish. Kiara offered no resistance in handing her body over to me. I truly felt that her devotion, passion, and respect for me were genuine. I, as the demon god pillar no less, felt good about the situation and used Kiara's intelligence and social standing to effectively control the oil rig. Kiara's body proved to be an exceptional tool in my dealings with the opposite sex. No matter who they... Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. You probably saw that. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. No matter who they were or what they did, none resisted the temptation it offered. Oh, come on. I learned much about human pleasure during that time. Of course, I truly would have been better off not knowing. Demon gods have no need for pleasure. For a spiritual being like myself, the pleasures of the flesh proved to be too much, and I found myself increasingly unable to escape their allure. Human niceties, the stimuli that came from relationships, even pleasures that incorporate spirituality. Before I knew it, I was begging Kiara to help me understand. Though completely obedient, it was Kiara who was controlling my actions before long. How might I best make researchers capitulate, or increase my authority even further? Her desire and ability to take action astonished me. The sheer ugliness within her was worthy of a demon god. Indeed, it was I who converted Seraphix into Seraph, but the changes that followed exceeded all expectations. Kiara helped and healed the Seraphix personnel that had been thrown into chaos. She engineered a situation in which she was absolutely indispensable. After that, she cut each of them off from their groups, one after another. There was no rhyme or reason to who was chosen. Engulfed by the crisis, overwhelming fear twisted the personalities of the staff, made them depraved, stripped them of every last shred of humanity. One man killed his wife, fearing Kiara would abandon him. Another woman was killed by the others after she plotted to kill Kiara. There was a woman who was killed simply because she saw Kiara looking sad. There was a man who desperately wanted to escape Kiara's grasp, but was unable to do so. I simply wanted a place to hide. I had no wish to see the world before me transform into hell. What are you saying, Zipar? The plan was not always to have more and more fun, was it not? It was then that Kiara seduced the personnel into opening up the planetarium to her. They opened Pandora's box of their own volition. BB and 128 servants appeared on Seraph. Claiming she did it for my sake, Kiara took control and ruled Seraph from behind the scenes. By then, I had already lost control of her body. I could do nothing to stop her. It was now I who was possessed. Much as I had intended to possess her, she proved herself my superior in that regard. I see, so each of the 4 escape pillars intended to create a singularity of their own. Each of us had our own goals, and we all found that in order to achieve them, we needed to create singularities. When I told her that, her lips bent into a sympathetic smile of refusal. I could only ask why. Why create a singularity when it would feel so much better to become one instead? That was the moment I realized I had underestimated human desire, that it had gone beyond all control. But it was too late. I tried to separate myself from Kiara, but I had no influence over her whatsoever. I had not the slightest bit of freedom to speak of. I desperately wanted to leave. I begged to leave. To my shame, I would have done anything to be free. I even offered to find her a new victim in my place. How could you say such a thing, Zipar? We share the same fate, the same ideals. Or perhaps you're dissatisfied with me somehow. I still remember the pang of terror I felt when she asked me that. Forgive me, please. Let me go. I am taken over each and every day. I am helping to create a demon, and there's no stopping it, no turning back. I no longer had access to the diary I'd hidden in the chapel. All that was permitted, the only place I was granted was the tip of Kiara's pinky finger. Shaking off the fear, I continued to beg and plead, "Free me! Let me go!" Nonsense, Zipar. Your pleas upset me. You were mistaken to think that my pinky finger was yours to reside in. It was the only place for you. There's no place for you inside of me anymore. I gave you that only as a courtesy. All that remains of you is your consciousness, and that is only because I allow it. I lost my mind. As madness overtook me, one last thought came to me. This woman stole everything I had ever been. What little is left of me would fade if I were to leave her. What is worse, to be enslaved by a human, or to die proudly as a demon god? It was a difficult decision, but in the end, I chose the former. We are like friends, you and I. She beamed, her smile dripping with love disgusted even me. But if that's truly what you desired, I guess I have no choice but to let you go. No, don't! No, stop! Your pinky is more than enough for me. Please don't abandon me. My goals, my will, and my reason for being. Please don't take them away from me. You'll be fine, Zipar. As long as we have our pleasure, you will be fine. Your goal is humanity's salvation, apparently. So is mine. So leave everything to me and return to the place from which you came. I'm disappearing. Disappearing, fading fast. I can't hold on. Can't hold on. How did it come to this? I did nothing wrong. Why? Why? No, I don't want this. This is horrible. It's too much. Don't kill me. Don't abandon me. Don't throw me away. Don't forsake me, Kiara. You've been sadistic, Kiara. You purposely chose to do the opposite of what Zipar told you, didn't you? You don't listen very well, do you? I only ever did what SE.RA.P asked of me. But whatever he said after that has nothing to do with me, and has long since been forgotten. I see. Well, SE.RA.P isn't blameless, I guess. He consumed a large number of SE.RA.P.'s personnel, too. We can just file that under karma and move on. So it's my job to run the Holy Grail War, isn't it? If so, I'm going to do it as objectively as possible. Yes, of course. It should take at least a year in SE.RA.P terms for me. For SE.RA.P to emerge, yes. We need something to keep busy while we're falling, right? If so, the best way I can think of to amuse myself is to summon more servants. It's such a wonderful and exciting prospect that I can hardly contain myself. I can experience delights I've only dreamed of before now, and this is all thanks to was it? Whatever it was, if nothing else, I thank the Demon God Pillar for this opportunity. Tags mind break. And suddenly an old-timey school. I thought I was dead. We were all dead, like literally dead. What the hell's going on? I could not be happier. Survival is a victory all its own. I was worried we'd bought the farm. Some people just can't help messing up. But thanks, BB. Seems you can be useful at times, huh? Of course I can, though maybe I would have been better off saving everyone but you. But never mind that. BB with a super duper save. How did I do, Senpai? Did I make you proud? Now you just have to admit that I'm cute. I'm reclaiming the mantle of heroine that Melt stole from me. Thanks again, BB. Nick won't forget all of your meddling that easily. Meltruis! I'm just glad you're safe, Nick. I always believed you could do it, but for a second, there I was kinda worried. Geez, you're only paying attention to the egos. What's a cute Kohai gotta do to get a thank you? Oh, of course. Thank you, BB. You're welcome, and you did good too, Nick. Not bad for a weak little master. We're running short on time, so let me explain. The true demon, or rather the evil of humanity in this reality, got the best of you. Sessio and Kiara, the depraved nun and boss of SE.RA.P, very nearly ended you. Well, your servants actually did die, technically. All of them, in fact. You really should try a bit harder next time. So maybe I rewound time just a teensy bit so you could have a do-over. You gotta be kidding, BB. That level of time reversal is kinda scary, don't you think? I know, right? I bet you'll think twice about messing with me and SE.RA.P again. Time travel in the digital world is actually pretty simple, so long as it's a leap within a quantum lock period. Well, a leap up to 3 hours, give or take. You'll need the right coordinates in space, though. Specifically, this classroom is outside of SE.RA.P, about 100 meters or so above it. SE.RA.P digitized the Mariana Trench as it passed through it, you see? Under these special circumstances, the higher you go, the farther back you go in time. I see, like using time as a ruler, and because we're 100 meters above SE.RA.P right now, that means, BB, we've traveled back in time about 90 seconds before our deaths, roughly speaking. So we may venture up from SE.RA.P. Pardon me if I'm slow to grasp, but does this mean that if we leave SE.RA.P and return to the surface, we could go back in time by 2.5 real-world hours? Which is to say, back before all this began, before Chaldea's master arrived? Theoretically, yes, as long as you get the coordinates right. Problem is, once you're in SE.RA.P, escaping Kiara's sexual allure, kind of like a gravitational field really, is no easy task. For one, you would need to exceed the speed of light. I mean, that's definitely possible in the digital world, but the spiritrons that compose spirit origins wouldn't be able to survive the stress of those speeds. Acceleration to those speeds would make short work out of even an A-rank servant. So even if you did try to escape SE.RA.P, you'd probably burn up in the process. At least that's what normally would happen. See, I told you it's impossible to escape from SE.RA.P. But SE.RA.P cannot be left to its own devices. You know that, right? It would result in that vile evil of humanity, BB, becoming one with... Beast 3, becoming one with the Earth. Not even I can laugh that off. Don't forget, it was the reason I was dispatched to SE.RA.P in the first place. So, you're not Kiara's minion? Not at all! Well, not anymore. I was simply bound to do her bidding, forced to serve as the manager of SE.RA.P. But now that the Holy Grail War has ended, I've been set free. And you know what that means. Now BB can serve as your commander. Right, we get it. You don't need to talk our ears off. Vile, evil, BB is only one of those things. BB the Beast. She technically is a beast candidate from my understanding. So, Commander, the plan is to defeat the lady and destroy Seraph. A fine plan it is. We certainly know we certainly all know what a piece of work she is. Just one problem, we don't stand a chance. If we had 100 servants, she'd still flatten us. What is Beast 3 anyways? Seemed like the sort of thing only 21st century could produce, you know? Given how unmotivated you usually are, it's kind of annoying to see you're the one asking prescient questions. In fact, you're getting kind of pushy. Very pushy. I'm tempted to turn you over to T.H.E right now. I'm being serious here, you know. Where are you now? Anyway, Beast 3... The Beast 3 you've met is probably R, one half of Beast 3. What, like, rated R? Shouldn't it be? Tell me, Senpai, did you leave your brain back with T.H.E? I did some digging and found that some beasts come in pairs. Left and right, yin and yang. In that sense, T.H.E is the R of Beast 3. Or rather, that is what she's becoming. You could say she's like a butterfly about to emerge from its chrysalis. So she's just a chrysalis, you say? Do you mean to say she will grow even stronger as time passes? I wonder, when I say beautiful yet to emerge, what I mostly mean is that she will be free to move versus being unable to move at all. T.H.E used Seraph to become a beast, but she's also still bound to Seraph. So what I mean by a butterfly emerging in this case is that she and the planet will fuse together once Seraph reaches the Earth's core. Oh, I've got a super bad feeling about this. Let's finish her already. Please, gotta get squished, right? Pest's gotta get squished, right? No, don't be so hasty. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think BB is about to tell us how to deal with her. Yes, right. Defeating T.H.E at Beast 3 will be no easy task. But... I maybe kind of saw this coming, so ta-da! Special BB items just for this occasion. The absolute dirtiest exploits in history of ever. I've got the anti-libido serum that suppresses Logos Eater, a skill that leads to death by a self-gratification in any sapient being. I've got ways to counteract the beast's allure. I've got ways to level it down. I've got ways to seal its skills. Senpai, I've got what you need, and I've prepared it all specifically for you, and it's all very reasonably priced. You're selling them? Did you miss the part where the whole world is in danger? Seriously, what gives, BB? Oh, come on, Senpai. What do you expect? Do you think stuff this awesome just grows on trees? Why do you think I've been collecting sacrament for so long? It wasn't exactly easy to help you without T.H.E catching on. Everything I did was to prepare for this, and that's why I set aside my feelings and skimmed a little off the top. Skimmed a little, huh? Don't worry, Nick. She's just trying to pretend that she's busy processing data to avoid replying. At any rate, the conditions have been met. BB, Proud Ally of Humanity mode unlocked. Beast 3R is the enemy. And this unprecedented disaster cannot be averted without your help. I'm not an inhabitant of this world. I'm just an AI dispatched from the Moon Cell Automaton. But as a good ally of humanity, as the temporary manager of Seraph, I request your help. Operation CCC, Cursed Cupid Cleanser, is a go. Let's throw some cold water on this evil of humanity that's trying to put it to the planet. The sunset really is something else. There you are. I've been looking for you. What are you doing alone in a classroom like this? Something about the courtyard caught your eye. Wait, does this school remind you of yours? Lit, BB, and I have some sort of attachment to this school. That doesn't mean that we were students, though. That's right. I forgot to tell you, but I'm almost back to my feet. Take me with you when you leave to fight Sashioin. I have a bone to pick with her. You're suspiciously quiet. Is there something you want to say to me? Thank you for everything. Pfft, what's this about? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's all about give and take after all, isn't it? We've been fighting together ever since you arrived on Seraph. You were a weak master then. You're not too much better now. I've seen my fair share of adversity, of sadness, but really, that's not such a bad thing. So honestly, I feel like I should be the one thanking you. I already got what I wanted most in this world. If there's anything I could say in thanks, I would. And Seraph? If Seraph ceases to exist, Slip and I will return to our world, and our bond with you will be severed. But I'll stay by your side until that happens. You're my one and only master. Listen, you're not hiding anything, are you? Absolutely nothing. The past is the past, Nick. Farewell, master. If you escape Seraph, give my regards to BB for me. Phoenix School was more modern than this. Okay. Okay, hang on. I want to make sure that there's no extra nodes I need to do to get more points. There is one. Why did that only just proc after I started the quest? There we go.
冷やそうか。乙女コースター、レッツゴー。たっぷり苦しんで。
Please give me a half okay hand. That'd be nice. Not quite half okay, but it'll do.
うむうむ。もぐもぐ。我がルー。古きルー。どれにしよう。踊りますよ。蜂のように舞おうか。一曲いかがか。もぐもぐ。我がルー。古きルー。発想飛び。わかりました。これぞ我が。
That was the final floor music.
我が肉体は鳥のごとく水面を舞う。壇の浦発想飛び。
Just enough.
苦しんでもらおうかしら。絶望なさい。絶望なさい。うむうむ。わかりました。源手飛べば変わらぬ発想飛び。もう勝利です。服を汚さず勝ててよかった。
It's a shame this doesn't play more in FGO. Buying all these. I'm not gonna force myself to use one of the support servants. Because I don't feel like trying to fight even the powered down Kiara like that. I will hold myself to extra for now, though. We'll give it a try. Is there any better Kyries than the one up there? That's what I'm going to do. Nope, we're going with Kyrie. I will switch Melt in the back here for, or switch a Skahawk in the back here for Melt though, just for fun. And I'll just have my alter egos in the back line. Hell, I even put BB. There. Oh my, that little bird flew away, returns to my loving embrace. What a delightful turn of events. Like a moth to the flame, or perhaps you simply couldn't get me out of your head? If so, I'll open myself to you all you wish. Over and again until your hearts shatter and your passions wither. But be warned, I may not look the part, but I am positively itching for some action. I'm afraid I may clench myself around you so hard you burst. You never do stop blathering on, do you? What's wrong? Forget how to shut your mouth in your old age? Meltrillis. Why do you help, Nick? Try as I might, I cannot for the life of me understand. Your unpleasantness has become grating. I will take my sweet time in tending to your destruction. Decisions. Your legs are the only part of you that is worthwhile. Of course, I'll begin by smashing those pathetic hands of yours first. You don't need those anyway, do you? Go ahead and try. Oh, I can't wait to see the regret on your face. That will go a long way to making my day better. All you'll be thinking is, if only I'd started with her legs, this never would have happened. I should have saved the hands for last. What in the world are you? My, look who's found his spine. Do you imagine you can protect her then? Or is it that you have something you'd like to say? It is not too late to join with me. Uh-oh. There it is. Overheating a little, I think. It is not too late to join with me instead. Why did you become a beast? What's this? And here I was thinking we could have so much fun together. Why, you ask? Well, because I was envious. It was so unfair, you see. Could there have been anything more incredible? The experience of Zeppar's memories? The battle at the Temple of Time played out for me like a dream. Zeppar, Gedia, everything from that time. It all seemed so delightful, so much that I found myself desperate to feel the same before long. I wanted to feel that punishment, that pain. I wanted to experience death at the hands of countless heroic spirits. But I could not make that dream really a reality simply as a human or as a demon god. So I was certain that my only choice was to become a beast. With all the reasons. I understand your shock, but this is the kind of person Kiara is. That she would become a beast just for something like that is what makes her so terrifying. At first she had all the qualities you'd look for in a savior, but she forsook them for her own self-indulgence. Her abundant love, her healing words, her beautiful devotion, she used them all for her own benefit. Her saint-like appearance had everyone around her fooled. They all misunderstood. Isn't that right, Kiara? You said you loved humans and wanted to save them. But in your world, the only human was you. That's why you love humans more than anyone else, and you'll expend all other life to save them. As far as you're concerned, you're the only human. Everyone else is just a collection of walking toys that exist only for your amusement. It's true, you're an embodiment of narcissism. You're far more repulsive than alter egos like us who were born from emotion. A monster that loves humanity more selfishly than anyone else. That's what you really are. Isn't that right, Beast 3? And your point is? I am the only real person in this world. The rest of humanity is no more than a pack of wild beasts. That's how I was raised. That's the world I lived in. It was so rare for anyone to think of me as evil, and those who did. Well, they were shunned by society, regarded as wicked sinners, just like that pathetic lost archer. Those who tried to bring wicked people like me to justice were reviled not serving society's best interests. Can you truly call such beasts human? If you could, such nameless heroes would go unrewarded for their efforts. No, I am the only human. So long as that is true, all is well. If it were not, this world would be beyond saving. Does that answer your question? Good enough of this lover's spat. Let's pick up where we left off. I want to use pleasure as my stepping stones. More and more I want to be a receptacle of pleasure. Why, you ask? That should be obvious. I wish to be worshipped as a god. I have become the god of pleasure, an all-consuming nirvana. All life will be plucked from the vine and savored like fruit. All right, darling. The day of salvation has come. Off to the heavens with you. What's this? The effect of my black thread of Skahanda has been neutralized? That's right. Try acting like some kind of bodhisattva now, Beast 3. Sight, hearing, smell, taste, touch. You tempt all 5 senses when even captivating one is enough to convert an opponent into a fervent follower. It's a cheat skill worthy of the name Devilish Bodhisattva, but it won't work for another 5 minutes. This is the secret weapon I made with the KP, the Kiara Punishers, I collected following Melt's report. I call it the anti-R18 field. Wisdom, hold, intelligence, powered. Melt's Death Whip for short. It's a love whip on par with Wilderness of Death. For the next 5 minutes, all the erotic magical energy on Seraph has been reduced through the enactment of anti-libido rule. Nice job, BB, but we're really going to have to revisit that name when this is over. Have you no sense of romance at all? Denying yourselves true pleasure. But it's okay. I was getting bored of playing the goddess anyways. The black thread of Skahanda is merely foreplay. I'll show you the true nature of a beast. Please come in on my adorable little master. Or please come on in, my adorable little master. I'll face your conceit head on. Your face being born from a sea of pleasure. A being that consumed a demon god even as it tried to possess her. A great calamity that itself became a singularity and must soon emerge from the chrysalis as a beast. Beast 3 Rapture, god of pleasure and endless bliss. I will drown you in ecstasy your feeble brains cannot possibly fathom. Alright, here we go. Light as naturally as she could breathe. That's funny that she's getting all those blocks as when Kirei spoke. I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit. I'll let Kiara actually hit me.
打ち砕かれる悪しき者欺く者を私が招くパミー類ナース・ゴースパチ。
出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証、神宝羽化の鏡になり、水天一方アマテラス矢の静石ね。天罰敵め、退屈させないでください。天罰敵め。困ったアリさんたちですね。
いい機会だ。
飼育箱に入れてあげる。さあ哀れに逃げ惑いなさい。カーストカッティングクレイター。惨めすぎてお話になりません。はやっ
打ち込む。
限界まで攻めてみましょう。退屈させないでください。
これは苦痛苦悩死を食う蛇生きる糧くべる薪に集いたまえザジガアニエアンリマユ。
はやっ天罰敵軽く撫で上げてみましょう。すりつぶします。死な退屈させないでくださいね。良妻ですもの。節約節約。
説法は嫌いかな。
笑わせないでくれます。やりすぎですか。はやっ軽く撫で上げてみましょう。天罰敵め。
You need Jesus, I'll personally introduce him to you. Yeah, pretty much. Hold off on those. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold off on the second one, but I'm not holding off on that first one. Just like get that charge up.
ちょっと悲しみなところ見せちゃおうかな。
But I want to drop this as soon as possible so I can get the other skills back.
神宝羽化の鏡になり、水天一方アマテラス矢の静石ね。
セーフ NFF。
限界まで攻めてみましょう。退屈させないで。
I'm cutting it close with Kirei, I'll say that. I think I'll be fine, but that would be nice to keep around, but I'm not going to keep it around.
タイムストップ。良妻ですもの。節約節約。
Yeah, I'm going to charge BB's NP. Because I'm actually going to need BB's NP in 2 seconds.
苦痛苦悩死を食う蛇生きる糧くべる薪に集いたまえザジガアニエアンリマユ。この程度はやらせてもらおう。
天罰敵め。退屈させないでください。天罰敵め。
先人に学ぶとしよう。月が見ているぞ。
ニャルシュタン、ニャルガシャン。
これは
乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでクークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。 小さいですね。はやっ。軽くなでらせてみましょう。退屈させないでくださいね。
Do I still have the yeah, only one more turn left on that, so I only get to do this. Well, I'm gonna revive after this, so it's actually not worth popping that. Yeah.
これはこの程度はやらせてもらおう。
天罰敵。再度の時です。生きとし生けるもの。
Actually, I don't know if I'll revive because she might strip. I think she strips buff. Oh no, it's a skill seal.
今こそ楽土の土壌とならスカーバティヘブンズホール。痛い。玉も悔しく退屈させないでください。なかったことにしますね。
He's gonna die like right after this, so it's really, I don't, the looping's not gonna work. But at the very least, T.H.E can't do anything between now and then.
悪しき者、欺く者を私が招く。パミールイ、ナースゴースパチ。だ、そこか。よく来てくれ。
And this is why I don't want to put Black Grill on a freaking T.H.E. Okay. These guys actually can probably handle this, though. Oh. Oh my, to be wounded to this extent. Oh, you're so violent. We won! Yes, we did. Now it looks like it's time for you two to withdraw in shame. For you two to withdraw in shame, T.H.E. I suppose I must admit your ceaseless antics have paid off for you this time. But the final victory is not yours. I cannot allow insects like you to defeat me. Absent yourself, Nick Meltrilus. That sound is nigh upon us. The area around the beast is fading. Oh, my feet are off the ground. Are we floating? Seraph's gravitational field is weakening. Grab onto my hands, everyone. The Seraph's sinking even further. Seraph's descent is accelerating. I also detect the presence of demon god pillars. Are they multiplying? Is the proliferation of nameless demon god pillars in Seraph? You've done well. You've certainly got me over a barrel. Congratulations, Nick. You truly are the victor of the Holy Grail War. And so I will allow you to return home. You are free of Seraph's grasp. All that remains is for you to enjoy what is soon to come. That is to say, the moment I get everything I ever wanted. I knew it. I knew you'd do that. I just knew you'd banish us from Seraph when the need arose. But that also means that now Seraph is defenseless and exposed. Melt? The removal of Seraph's gravitational field means it's no different than Earth without a magnetic field. That was careless of you, T.H.E, lifting the veil that was your greatest protection. Alright, Nick, I've got a favor to ask. Use all of your remaining command spells on Lip and me. No need to give us orders. The magical energy is all we need. I cannot let that pass. Explain yourself, Meltros. How do you intend to use that magic energy? That's up to us, isn't it? What is it going to be? There's no time for debate. Farewell, Meltros. BB, you can hear me, can't you? Collect everyone besides me and Lip. Hurry. We've reached the climax at long last. I'll show you the best jest you've ever seen. Understood. Master Nick, Robin Hood, Tristan. One of you can't be transferred correctly. Commencing forced transfer and collection of the remaining two. Now, for the time being, Nick is safe. It looks like it's not just the speed of Seraph's descent. The Demon God Pillar signals are getting stronger too. This goes beyond Seraph. Kiara's reaching the inner core. What nasty? Are there, like, no limits at all to the cringy lengths she'll go? Can nothing be done, BB? Don't you have any other tricks up your sleeve? I did everything I could to stop her. This is getting worse with every second. The Demon God Pillars inside Seraph are trying to overflow from the void space. As Seraph itself rapidly expands, it will unleash a rain of Demon God Pillars upon this part of the sea. A weather report. Make it sunny instead. Sunny! Well, if it's gonna rain Demon Gods, this cat is going hunting. That's not realistic. You'd have to kill 44 Demon God Pillars a second to keep up with their numbers. I'm doing everything I can to push back against the expansion of Seraph, but I just don't have enough processing power to manage it alone. If only we had another AI of my caliber. What about me? I've got all the love in the world. I don't mean the Japanese word for love, stupid. We need someone with moon cell level processing power. You're talking about calculation speed? I don't want to give you all the deets, but I can probs get it done. Huh? Say what? I am beyond reach now, my adorable little pests. I will overlook your sins this one time. Float there on the breeze and wait despairingly for my return. Are you smiling, Melt? I never expected to see a signing C like this. It's so perfect I couldn't be happier. Not to mention how fun these past days have been. Not a bit of sadness in all of them. Just wonderful. So I'll have to lace up my ballet shoes one more time. I'm proud to get a grand finale like this. Yes, I think so too. I'm incredibly happy. Thanks, Lip. So I can count on you, right? To combine our noble phantasms? You'll be the bow that launches me like a spear. The victorious spear of Palladion. Leave it to me. We can synchronize this, can't we? Ah. Now do you see? Any bird that cannot be caged must have its wings clipped. I've deprived you of the use of your arms. All that remains is those precious little legs. But before that, perhaps I should destroy what you hold the most dearest punishment for your defiance. After all, you, a mere puppet, dared stand against me. Please don't. Anything but him. Don't kill him. Let him go. That's all I ask, please. Ah! How strange to think even the lightest touch would make him dissolve into nothing. Your master truly did protect you until the end. You bitch! Indeed, he is no more. I have failed him. Kiara stopped BB's time leap because after all, we were still Sentinels. Seraph is equipped with various defense mechanisms, and we Sentinels are one of them. Kiara implanted a part of herself inside us, our Karmaphages. Only wiping them out would give us a chance to stop Kiara, but he chose not to destroy us. He chose to simply confront her as the victor of the Holy Grail War. That's why next time I'll make sure he destroys all of the Sentinels in a gentle way that befits him. It's fine. Do it, Lip. Yes. That was our combined Noble Phantasm. An anti-besieging Noble Phantasm where Lip shot me like an arrow. Virgin Laser Palladion. It was originally a spear of light that bypassed a castle gate to destroy the city within. That is what I... This isn't so much about attacking me as it is securing your escape, isn't it? Fine, I'll let you go. Run away then. Run wherever you wish. Escaping now will be meaningless soon. You are nothing more than a little bug I will have to swat when I emerge from my chrysalis. I won't run away. I'll never run away. I'll continue to rise toward the surface, 10,000 meters away, 2.5 hours ago, exceeding the speed of light to make sure I get there. I damaged my spirit origin so I can meet him just one more time. Who might you be? These ruins are just ruins. There's nobody here. I know. I know why you've been reset and that you're trying to sleep. Wait a minute. Are you me by chance? There's little time. I'm going to share some records with you, so pay attention. I would normally want to leave the rest to you, but there's not enough time for that. It'll take too long for you to regain your former abilities, so... Even though you're broken, you're more useful to him. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I understand. Thank you, Melchuas. I'm sorry this burden falls to you, but I was happy even to glimpse such a lovely dream. Please do everything in your power to help him. Of course I will, Melchuas. You who never woke up or met another soul. If Kiara knew there were two of me, she'd have understood what was happening, who I was. That's why one of us had to disappear. She didn't even hesitate. This is my fate. I smile as I think I was meant to die a mere doll, alone in the church. What's near the wall? Looks that way, yes. Some sort of ceramic something must have been smashed there. That archer probably knocked it over. At any rate, it's none of your concern, really. It's just a little mess. Forget about it. I'm glad at least someone noticed her, even if only what remains. Thank you for encouraging me as I kept sinking so awkwardly and helplessly. Yes, that's exactly why we swore an oath to you, because you're like that. We swore we would do whatever it takes to save you. Even if my wings are broken, I'll still fly to your aid. I'm going, Lip. Sorry, but I'll need your help again, one last time. I've got this. Brunhild Romantia. Catapult. Spear of Athena. Destroy the wall. Virgin Laser. Forgive me, Lip, for leaving you behind back then. It's okay, Melt. Here goes nothing. Palladion fire. I can hear my shattered body falling apart. My hands and legs are disintegrating. I, as Palladion, am speeding down to the bottom of the sea. It's like watching eternity pass by in an instant. I recall my past battles with him. Reunited, I recall the face of the one who no longer knows who I was. Yes, farewell, my Albrecht. Our hands will soon separate, and my body will soon shatter into nothing. But our hearts will be linked, always. What? We were always destined to hate each other. We were both born from the sea of pleasure. We were intimately connected monsters. There's only one difference between us, but it is a crucial one. Sessioen! I'll execute my final faute at full strength. I'll put everything I have into the tips of my toes. Let's fly out of the lake with sorrow. This is what was within the version of me that became a doll. This is what you could never have. A heart that could love someone besides yourself. I won't let you reach the core. Meltrilus. Ah! No, no! Stop it. What good will come of this? You know you will die too, don't you? So what? I don't mind dying to take out an enemy I despise as much as you. Did you really think I'd let anyone else land the final blow? One last lesson, T.H.E. from this prima ballerina. One must protect their love, their dreams. It's something that should come naturally after all. Yes, I know that all too well. Do not think for a moment that I am anything like you, though. Her hair is turning into demon god pillars. You're stubborn, aren't you? An old hag who can't accept her defeat with some grace, even after I smash that pretty little heart of yours. That's the wisdom that comes with age. Besides, what does you smashing my heart matter? It's true that my Seraph's body won't stay intact long enough to reach the Earth's core. But there's another body perfectly suitable right here before me. You don't mean... Oh, Meltrilus, our spirit origins are one and the same. I salvaged you from within myself, after all. Possessing you should be simplicity itself. Weakened as you are now, my demon god pillars will have no trouble catching you. In the end, it is I who will emerge from the ashes victorious, Meltrilus. Your body will become my body. When I'm done with you, I'll seize Passionlip and BB's resources. My spirit origin won't ever compare to what it is now, but it will suffice. Once I've killed Nick, there will be no one left to tell Chaldea what happened. Then all I need to do is hide and bide my time. Human desires are utterly insatiable, after all. With so very much to feast on, I'll never be in danger of dying. And when that time comes, That time will never come. This place will be your grave, Beast 3. What? You can still move? I was but a corpse, but as long as consciousness remains, I can do that much at least. I used the last of my ampoules for this. This is a one-way trip for both of us. Unbelievable! To think you could reach out from your deathbed, no beyond the grave? To spoil things right when they were getting good. What a terribly boring man you are. That goes without saying, but on the other hand, you're an interesting one. There's nothing better than watching a villain lose pathetically. Show me how you meet your end slowly. I grow tired of your arrogance. Your little toy guns are useless. Destroy my demon god pillars if you can, but you'll never damage my arms. Moving them will destroy them, but if I can capture Meltrilus before they fall apart, that's where you're wrong. You love your body too much. Your narcissism will be your downfall. Did you just put something around my waist? No, wait up. What? And that is how a swan should fly. Greed proved to be a ruin. With that body of yours, you can't fly or float. Just sink like a stone. No! This can't be. It's not working. I'm losing Meltrilus. My body, Seraph, is breaking up. It felt so good. I endured so much pain. I put so much time into my plan. You insects! Are you trying to wake me from my dream? It hurts. I'm breaking. My body is breaking apart. Life and death are flashing before my eyes. Yes, it's so good. No, I can't bear it. Somebody help me, please. Stop. Don't stop. Not gonna voice act that too hard. No. I can't take this. I need another chance. After all, more than anything, I'm not satisfied. I was so close. Not bad. Impressive death throes, T.H.E. It was too much fun, though. Where did we differ, Melchulus? We both indulged in all the pleasure we could. She flew away from the sea of pleasure. Oh, I see. May have been that doubt in itself was my punishment. If that is true, then perhaps it may be possible for me to become an alter ego like her. Oh, I should have paused ads during that time. I'm sorry, guys, if you guys got any ads. I'm going to be extra careful not to turn that on again next time. BB's hospital? Yes, of course. Congratulations on the annihilation of Beast 3R. It was I who forced through your transfer to save you from sinking with Sarah. Good morning, Nick. Your brainwaves and pulse are normal. There's nothing to worry about. I'm so tired. My head's all spinny. I don't really know what happened, but well done, Suzuka. I'm glad I offered you a constant supply of cakes. Anyway, what was that radio woof thing you did with BB? Have you been hiding some serious skills from us? Well... Oh, it was totes no big. Just some throwaway skills. Nothing necessary for it to a teenage girl. Whoa now, isn't everyone friendly all of a sudden? Well, it sounds like your team was in quite a pinch. We all suffered heavy casualties, so this is not really the time to celebrate. What happened to Melchulus and Tristan? Is this BB's office? What's going on? Hang on a minute. How am I still? Tristan pulled you up with a cable. Did you notice that the archer that helped you before you attached to it? He did? Tristan pulled me up? So what happened to that grumpy archer then? Lost down there. He probably didn't plan on surviving from the start. He used up the last of his strength to catch up to you and pull you away from Beast 3. What about Tristan? Why would that pompous guy save me? Why? We may be alike, but your ability to miss the obvious is astonishing sometimes. Tristan was always there to protect you. What? He was? Why? Yeah, I don't get it either, Mel. Tristan always kind of kept in the background. Plus, he kept saying stuff I didn't understand while playing at that harp of his, and he always called me by the wrong name. You egos should know better. You sound like kids. You're really lacking in the emotional education department. That's not true. I'm already a true lady. It's not like you're an expert in love either, BB. I'm at least intermediate. I study and learn every day. At any rate, this is only a guess. But I think he noticed your arms when you fought each other. This lady has sustained injuries to both her arms. She must have a reason for hiding this fact from Master, yet strange, she resembles Isolde. What reason could she have for fighting so hard with such grave injuries? I wish I could understand, and there she is again, Isolde. She might be an alter ego, but she is indeed still a lady. And where there's a damsel in distress, a knight must come to her aid. Still that face. You must be joking. You think he saved me because I resemble Isolde? Maybe you do. I mean, I have no idea what she looks like. Ouch. Well, even after he did save me, it looks like he wasted his effort. My spirit origin is at its limit. What's going to happen to us, BB? Naturally, you'll fade away. There's no place for you to go. When a spirit origin dissipates, it can be resumed as long as there's a record in the Throne of Heroes. But you and Lit were born from Kiara. The moon cell won't retrieve you. Once you disappear, it'll be like you never existed. That may be the moon cell's take on it, but I'm the moon butterfly, moon cancer BB. And I know it is possible to register you as irregulars and change you into servants. Really? Yes, that's how I intend to remain here too, anyway. The moon cell really didn't expect me to come back from this mission. It sent me here to prevent the true demon from incarnating, but it was all a one-way ticket. I managed the far side of the moon like a copy of BB. I was instructed to disappear once I finished my mission. But look, even if the moon cell comes here, it can't get in touch with me. So if the backup from the moon cell has been lost, I might as well do what I can for humanity. Damn, you really are a piece of work. An AI as fraudulent as they come. Give her a break. Her intelligence might be what prevents us from disappearing in the end. Yes, as if Melchulus had disappeared with Kiara, there would have been no possibility of salvaging you. Melchulus, you will cease to exist here. But I'll save your core as a cube and reuse you as a servant meant to serve humanity. Once done, you can be summoned as a heroic spirit that is basically a new you. The present you as you are now will never exist again. Are you okay with that? Fine with me. I really have to thank the two archers who saved me. Without their efforts, I wouldn't be here at all. Understood. I'll have your data saved before you fade away. Any last words? Any parting statement? No, nothing. Not a word. I am but an alter ego in his eyes. That's enough for me. That's more than enough for me. I mean, we were never meant to meet in the first place. We never met in the first place. He is not the one who found me in the church. I'm fine with this. I did not fight wanting to be loved. I flew from the lake for love. Got it? I've received Melt's last words. If fate permits, we'll meet again. It's kind of a cliche, if I do say so, but Melt had a way with words. She did, didn't she? She was herself until the very end, stubborn as ever. Sorry, I know this isn't the time. It's just, they're tears of joy. A ray shift? Yes, now that Operation CCC is complete, there is no need for it to keep you here. Your job is done. Please return to Chaldea now. I'm disappearing too, apparently. Time to go, huh? All I wanted was one last walk. But what about Suzuka and Robin? Are you going to disappear from this universe? OFC not. I guess I'll just return to the throne. I totes rock this, especially for just a rando. Text me whenever you want to meet, Master. Oh, am I like already fading? First? Wait. We need to follow each other and exchange numbers. Womp womp. Farewell, Suzuka, my furry friend who wants to defeat Tomonamae with me. I think we'll get a head start on that. Return to Chaldea. I've got to make sure there's some delicious food on the table when you return. I got nothing. Chaldea, you said? I'm not a servant from there. BB just sort of dragged me here on a whim. I'm relieved I didn't have to do much to do, but kudos on your work, young one from Chaldea. It must be tough being a master. I'll try to be more complimentary to my next one. But like Robin said, I don't really have much to say. Yeah. Alright, here I go. A kiss on the cheek? Even got some breast action. Sorry about the surprise attack. Melt told me to do it. But I really wanted to do it anyway. Anything to repay you for all you've done for me. So I guess this is goodbye for now. Thank you for helping me, and for not hating me even though I'm an alter ego. And for helping Meltrilus. Farewell. I hope we meet again, Nick. Turns out that lip was even stronger than Melt when it comes to affectionate assaults. Well, it is what it is, Nick. I had no idea what to expect, but you really showed me the value of humanity. Well, for what it's worth, I suppose the value isn't zero, at least. Uh-oh, looks like Seraph will be gone soon. I need to send you back before that happens. Seraphix has already been completely submerged and collapsed. With the destruction of Seraph, Kiara and the servants captured, the Beast 3 will also be released. Truth to tell, this whole incident was a big cluster. If we just left Kiara to her own devices, she'd have messed up the entire universe. Was she as dangerous as you, BB? I'm not dangerous at all. I'm an ally of humanity to the end. That's why I will lock humanity up and create a dystopia, but that's also because I love humanity, okay? Gotcha, didn't I? In truth, I'm getting ready to unleash hard mode. But don't worry, it won't activate unless the human population on Earth drops below 3%. Well then, it's time to send you back. Do you have everything? Did you need to go to the bathroom? Yes, actually. Well then, thank you for a job well done, Master Nick. You're not good enough to be my senpai, but I appreciate that you at least made the effort. If fate permits, let's meet again in the Sea of Electrons. How scandalous. Oh, how's it going, Nick? You're off duty today, aren't you? Actually, how long have you been standing there? Huh? What are you talking about? Seraphix? Seraph? BB? Seraphix, I've heard of. It's the oil rig, right? But what about it? It was dismantled at the start of the year. I don't think anything remains of it now. Was it all a dream? Are you alright? Don't tell me you got into Holmes' stash of... Never mind. If you're feeling a little foggy, go back to your room and splash some water on your face. We can talk later. Oh wow, so this is Chaldea. It's stocked with all the latest and greatest. How cheeky. The Shiba observation tool and supercomputers are pretty impressive. Technology from 2019 isn't all that bad. Please leave. Hey, Senpai, what's up? I'm just visiting. Did you think you were dreaming? Is that what you thought, really? Well, of course you weren't. Sure, it was all processed as a void phenomenon, but my devilish hands just can't leave their new toy alone. Don't tell me you're staying here from now on. What are you talking about? I hate humans. That much will never change. But hate and dislike are different things. I hate them, and that is why I have the urge to bully them. How does the saying go again? Love and hate are two sides of the same coin. You're just a yandere AI. Why are you being so modest, Senpai? I know you want to show me your gratitude. You're such a tease. Well, I'll stay in Chaldea as a favor to you. Things are looking pretty rough for humanity after all. The incineration of humanity, the reconstruction of humanity, no big deal. You can even count on me if you end up having any issues in your love life. You can look forward to the help of a cute little devil, Moon Cancer BB. Smoking that Zaza. Hey, look at that. I don't need it. That's actually nice. Oh, we're not done yet. There is the post story. Basically, as soon as I click into Seraph, it should launch me into a post story mission. We're going to come back and do that, but I need to take a break for a bit. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to take my dog to the bathroom. And yeah, so we'll probably be back. Maybe give it 10 to 15 minutes. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. Bye. Or not bye, or have a good one. Just stick around if you guys can. If you can't, I'll see you next time. But if you can, we should be back in about 10. Alright, we're back. Whew. I actually didn't need to call my dad again. That was just... You'll notice that so I actually didn't hit the decline call button that last time he called. That was, he butt dialed me, or he accidentally redialed me after ending the call. I caught that, though. That's why I didn't call him back, but no, he didn't try to keep getting a hold of me. Okay. By the way, this is the piece of the Toblerone that Seki got me. Healthiest dinner I can come up with. Yeah, I did the King Protea section after a couple streams ago, actually, I'm pretty sure. Okay. No. I'm not gonna abide by the extra rules in the post game. Otherwise, for some of these fights alone, we'll probably be here for a couple hours. This is gonna be a pretty easy, breezy, relaxed post game run. So, welcome back to SE.RA.PH, let me guess. I still want to go wild. My long break hasn't ended just yet. So in acknowledgement of that spirit, BB is proud to present SE.RA.PH's super secret bonus mode. There are no more threats to your life and nobody pulling strings from behind the curtains. You're free to enjoy SE.RA.PH to your heart's content in peace. Why does the map look like that? Beats me, I have absolutely no idea. Okay, firstly, I'm totally innocent, but if someone doesn't do something, the world will still get destroyed. So this time, I decided to have you save the world, Senpai, without drawing too much attention to my failings. This is pissing me off. Tell me what's going on. It seems I've become so soft-hearted over there that I can't face my own darkness. Or maybe I should just outright say I've grown weak. Isn't that right, Mooncell BB? Or should I call you the former ruler of the moon? That voice! I knew it! Yep, I'm going to show you the sight from the dark web. Something you'd never do now that you've gone straight. Ready to inject some lemon squash right into your pupils? Got your vomit bag handy? Then get ready for a nightmarish show that mixes good and bad kids alike into a dark cocktail. BB Channel, go! Now live and on the air. What the? Hello, Master of Chaldea. Nice job getting rid of Beast 3. Under most circumstances, nobody would have been able to do anything against her. Pulling off a victory even while you were so hopelessly outclassed was impressive. So thank you. Thank you so much for working for my benefit. Exactly. Everything went exactly as I planned. Now there's nothing left that can stop me. From now on, I can do whatever I want. Me, BB, go! I've taken full control of SE.RA.PH. I no longer belong to the Mooncell or the human race. As an illegal high-grade AI possessing intelligence far beyond humanity's, I hereby declare war on the human race. No, stop. Whatever shall we do? Are you taking me seriously? I really am a ruthless murder machine, you know. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to fill in the blanks for you. Senpai, since you're so lacking in imagination. To be specific, I'm going to make SE.RA.PH settle into these waters while remaining fully digitized zone, and then patch it into the internet at large. I'll use your factories to mass-produce Earth-conquering BBB robots and use them to imprison humanity. Your brains have decent memory capacities, so I'll requisition them as bioprocessors. After that, I'll link everyone's minds up here in this digital zone and have them dedicated to the rest of their web-based lives to worshiping me. That is the most delightful and despicable idea you've ever heard. I won't stand for it. Senpai, you gotta do something about her, or me. Go on, defeat me. Do it. I've got to be weaker than Kiara. Your true colors are showing, BB. Huh? Oh, no. Did I really say that in front of you? Senpai, I'm so embarrassed. My voice and my thoughts got a bit muddled up there. How can I be so careless? Teehee. That's right. I almost forgot. You're the reason I'm not getting the respect I deserve, BB. I'm the BB that was salvaged from Kiara, and you're a copy of the original that was sent from the moon. I may have helped you defeat Kiara as your fellow BB, but that all ends now. I won't let anyone get in my way. Not even a master with an exceptional track record. In fact, Nick, you're a blight on all humanity. I'm not fond of last-minute comebacks. The whole idea of underdogs winning just makes me want to puke. So I'm going to do everything in my power to squash you. From now on, I'll be using the slot machine that the other me set up to keep Kiara in check. Everything on SE.R.A.P.H will be your enemy. If you want specifics, remember those servants you lost when you first race-shifted here, Senpai? I've captured them and turned them into sentinels. You'll have to defeat them if you want to open the route back to Central Area where I am. The only way to reach me is to raise a hand against your own allies. How much will it pain you? Then, once you get here, you'll find that I'm an even more powerful boss than Kiara was. I'll put you through a world, no, a whole universe of hurt. Let's start with some horrific punishment no one under the age of 18, no, 21, actually, let's go with 21.5 should ever see or experience. Then, for the finishing touch, I'll send you to hurtling down a demonic abyss of despair. Do you actually have the resources for all that? Damn it, he's got me there. That is none of your concern, Senpai. Being the big evil boss is about making dastardly plans on shoestring budgets. Your reaction isn't at all what I calculated, but no matter. I've been biding my time, waiting for just this moment. When it's all over, I'll have the last laugh. And just so we're clear, this is not about being sad or lonely or jealous after being left alone for so long. This concludes our broadcast from BB Go, the true last boss of this story. Oh man, this is terrible. I can't believe there's another AI out there with such an evil-looking face. Hey, BB. I suppose I'd better explain. The Moon Cell made an exception when it sent me to deal with the whole Beast 3 transformation thing. To put it the way the Moon Cell did, I'm sorry that one of my void phenomenon is causing you so much trouble. I'm sending the best AI to deal with it. However, this is where we ran into another problem. During the Moon Cell, the Moon Holy Grail war, Kiara absorbed 3 AIs and she took that form. Meltros, Passionlip, and BB. Having become the god of pleasure, she now paradoxically contained 3 AIs. Eventually, she took advantage of that and salvaged them from within herself. Meltros and Passionlip defied Kiara, and as you know, we were severely punished for it. Meanwhile, the BB redefined herself as BB Go and decided to help her. Or rather, pretend to. In fact, it was at this time that BB Go, the BB who split off from Kiara, and I, the BB from the Moon, met up in secret and formed a pact. Moon BB, I'm going to hide in the bottom of SE.R.A.P.H and build my strength in order to defeat Kiara. Please keep SE.R.A.P.H running in my place while I do that. I had experience with this sort of thing, so I agreed to do it. After all, I'd be able to secretly help humanity out in the meantime, too. Of course, I knew BB Go planned to use me as bait so that she could take over once Kiara was out of the picture. Neither of us wanted Kiara to gain more allies. To prevent that, we secretly agreed to retrieve whichever version of BB remained. After we defeated Beast 3. And now I'm caught in the crossfire. Well, what else could I do? Besides, this is all up to help you win. I needed Kiara Punishers to create an anti-Beast 3 item. I couldn't let BB go on Kiara's side and get her hands on it. We needed to leave each other alone while we were cooperating to take down our mutual enemy, Beast 3. By the way, what were those KPs anyways? Oh, those. I guess you could say they were designed to help keep Kiara's arousal in check. Basically, they were a way to translate interference into numbers. If you had fought on SE.R.A.P.H without any hesitation, it would have played right into that saucy nun's, Kiara's hands. So to make sure her wish for a recreation of the Temple of Time wasn't granted and that she wouldn't fully emerge, I used everything I could to think of to annoy her. In other words, KPs were actually Kiara punishers. Without them, Kiara would have been satiated, would have emerged long ago, and that would have been really bad news for Earth. Anyway, the very last enemy has finally shown herself. Sorry about that. That BB is, well, truly capable of going through with that awful plan she told us about. So I'm going to have you clear this Seraph no matter what, Senpai. After all, I haven't leveled my Noble Phantasm even a little bit yet. How am I supposed to help you like this? There are many BB prototypes slumbering around Seraph that Kiara failed to salvage. So I'm counting on you to collect them and make me into the best Kohai ever, okay, Master? Or say Senpai, I couldn't. Mana prisms! Bing! 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 Alright. So we're gonna run through this as cheaply as possible here. I'll start us off with, I'm not immediately gonna jump into, to the Castoria Zerker, but we're just gonna beat a hole into all three of these. Hey, summon ticket and QP. We'll come back to Archer. I want to do Nero next. Nero's going to be a Saber turning into a Saber. This time we will do the Super Orion strategy. I probably should have switched to Merlin. Because I swapped out Merlin for Oberon. Whatever. Not a great hand. Still not a great hand. I really just get all my Buster cards on the same exact turn.
ジェイルは押してもふっと消え去れ。
そらそらそら。
炎の泉よ。
狙いを定めてっと。祝福なんて呪いみたいなもんだぞ。
はち切れそうでしょ。お参りしていきます。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。
Save that for the next round.
げほいほい。
If I get, because this is round 3, so technically I can get my Buster card back next round. We'll see.
アルテミス、その力を貸してくれ。お前と一緒なら負ける気がしない。アルテミス、アグノス、潰れろ。せい解放、爆散しとけ。
受け取るがよい。はっはっ、無駄ですよ。
Okay, how many guts do you have? 3 left. God dang it. Okay. I still have 2 more rounds of this, so we're just gonna smack it once here, see what it does.
ひょんひょんひょいっと。コッパみじん。これ直すがよい。ループごと受け取るがよい。行くぞ。
あいち。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
苦情は女神によろしく。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
万有だな。ヘドが出る。
日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。
ほいほい。あいほいほい。潰れろ。我が宿命、月女神に恋願う。肉体に合力を。
Oh, it is extremely relieving not to be playing with the self-imposed restrictions on which servants to use. Dear God, this is relieving. Everything dies like paper.
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。偽物だけどね。
Almost there. Just 2 more fights, really. I also probably at least try the Shiki battle. But this is Archer into Archer. So, how do I go about Archer into Archer? I did 1 Arts, 1 Buster. We'll do a quick and use Skahawk. Since it didn't work as well as I'd hoped last time we did it. Mysterious Archer X.
力を見せるがよい。スイッチオンです。調子に乗らないように。うむうむ。もぐもぐ。我がルーン。どれにしよう。こういうこともできる。
Pop this.
もぐもぐ。我がルーン。
Hold off on that. I am going to pop this, though, just on the off chance that Emiya pops an NP and I hit break.
やりこそが我こそがやり。イボルクオールタナティブ。はっ。遅い。力を示せ。このスカサハに。
癖が悪くてね。
I thought that might happen.
ルーンよ。力をここに。およそ私に殺せぬものなどない。古きルーンよ。
Not that it matters since I stunned him, but...
そうか
So how much damage? I did almost 1,000 damage last time with the additional Skahawk buffs and my power. This should be over a million. Yup. That's an NP1 Skahawk, by the way.
いるはずもないか
Okay. Do I have any looping rulers? I actually can't remember. Technically, I think Amakusa is a ruler that can loop, but I don't think I'll be doing that. I just want to take a look. Technically, I have looping rulers, but that's not what we're gonna do today. Actually, I'm not even probably gonna use slow down. I think it is time to use Castoria Zerker. Because I can pace Castoria Zerker. And I do realize I'm fighting an entire like wave of enemies beforehand, I'm pretty sure, but I think we'll be fine. So you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting for a long time, Nick. How do you like the route to my heart? Did it positively shred your soul to wound so many former allies? Is the despair clutching your heart after betrayal upon betrayal? Do you feel smaller than a bug now? So you are just reusing old assets. What? No, I just have an appreciation for Greek architecture. My tastes are just really refined. I commend you for your bluster in the face of servants, BB, but the time has come for you to die. Indeed, you clearly don't hold a candle to T.H.E, but your dark and twisted nature is still exactly that. You will wither away like cherry blossoms in the face of our solidarity. You said it, Castor. It's been a hell of a ride to get to this point, but our bonds are the real deal. It's been an adventure after adventure, drama upon drama, pretty epic overall. We may have had to skip some parts because of time constraints, but it was still an epic to be remembered for generations to come. I couldn't be more pleased with it. And it was all thanks to Nick, our excellent master. Yeah, every bit as good as the Chiara arc. Indeed, it was a great March of Rome, so much that I had to question the point of even having the whole CCC collab. I don't think you're off the hook for forgetting all about me, you ingrate. I'm quite satisfied myself, so try not to hold any grudges on my behalf. In fact, for some reason, I feel as though I played a much bigger part than I actually did. I believe you feel much the same, don't you, Nameless? Seems that other version of you played a big role, I don't remember anything of the sort. I have absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with him. That bastard going around using 2 guns. Anyone would look badass with 2 guns. Damn it, I want that. All right, enough out of you 3 idiots. This is not a backstage dressing room, thank you very much. What? Oh. Eesh. Of course, you just go ahead and add them back to your party, wouldn't you? Well, listen up. This is my final stage, made entirely by me, for me. This is as hardcore as it gets. Make sure you keep that in mind, Nick. Yeah, I know. I see. You're just feeling sorry for me, but I'll let that slide. I'm a perfect AI. My intellect surpasses humans in every way. I have no reason to protect or save them. But then again, that would leave you in far too sorry a state. You know how messy desks gets annoying, right? So I'll be nice and pare you humans down to only what you need. If you envy their beauty, I'll gouge out your eyes and turn you into a bat that can navigate by sound. If you can't stand to hear others be happy, I'll stop your ears and turn you into a dog that only eats all day. If nature's scent offends you, I'll cut off your nose and turn you into a parakeet only able to look at pictures. If you want to avoid conflict, I'll plug your mouth and turn you into a doll that does nothing but sleep. If life gets to be too much trouble, I'll pluck off your appendages and turn you into one of my accessories. You see what I mean? You humans have far too many things to worry about. so I'm willing to resolve them for you. As a superior intellect, I'm obliged to save you from yourselves. Are you hearing this, BB? Now I see. No wonder our behavioral principles differ so much. Nick, she's a rogue AI. A mistake. She needs to be defeated. I know. You're very buggy, after all. This isn't about me. I'm not talking about errors or bugs or anything of the sort. She's becoming too human. And just what do you mean by that? Me, a superior life form, becoming like inferior humans? That way of thinking is itself human, BB Go. No matter what our specs may be like, we would never think of humans as inferior. The very idea of hierarchy is a human one, and yet you called yourself a superior intellect. You were tainted with a bestial nature when you were salvaged from Kiara. Pity, comparison, lust. It's those sorts of feelings that are making you act human instead of like an AI. Ironically enough, you're actually trying to become the sort of human we used to dream about becoming. Impossible. I'm a next-generation humanoid thinking engine. I've long since surpassed humanity. Why would I try to devote myself into a human? The very idea is absurd. Now I'm going to prove I am a superior being to humans by taking control of humanity. And I won't let anyone get in my way. Not an identical AI like you, not a sample case like Nick, the only ones that have ever made it his way into SE.R.A.P. I will defeat you, both of you. And when I do, the reformatting of myself into humanity's admin will be complete. The dialogue scene is over, human. It's time for me to execute my self-appointed task. If you want to defy me, go ahead and do your worst. Otherwise, your sample case will just be wasted. Now that only your pitiful specs will even come anywhere close to mine, of course. Now let me hear you squeal like the swine you are. Hear the actual CCC, the first Root's final boss theme. Awesome. Okay. Now here's the question. Do I just make quick work of these individually? Yeah, I think I will. This team's kind of built for longevity, so I don't mind splurging a little, and the cooldowns aren't that bad. I don't own a Summer Martha. How long is this turn for? 4 turns. Okay. I kind of know what I can do. Ooh! Well, that didn't go too well. Okay, I've changed my mind. We're not doing this one by one. I thought there was going to be like 6 enemies. I didn't think there'd be 8. We're going to redo this. We'll do the other cheap strategy I like to do. Because why not? Ah, I forgot. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is a bit of a problem.
ギャラクティカスーパーセル。
この私が
行きます。
清掃の時間ですね。
パイレーツって単語ムラムラしない。いいだろ。拙者はします。ドッカーンと一発。
どこまで？おや気に裂かれよ。さっ足りないようですね。嫌がらせな。
誰だ。
おひゃー。
せい。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
光は熱に。ど青函湖どこまで？吹き飛ばされ乾燥されましたか？まだ足りないようですね。ミクロの塵になりなさい。行きます。さっ嫌がらせな。
リレースします。
せい。
捧げなさい。おいどこまで焼き尽くす。隠れはフルカン。
もう煩わしいです。無駄ですよ。リレースします。エントラッセ。はい、 NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。ええ、そのように。失礼。こちらの話完全敗北よろしくて。
青函高校
ごいかほど吹っ飛びなさいませ。
切り裂かれよ。
スタート。たっぷり遊んであげましょう。もう煩わしいです。
器
Fuck
がある以上壊れ
エントラッセ。お参りしていきます。ルビーちゃんの出番ですね。保安しかない。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。お任せあれ。ルビーお願い。
いいね。行こう
任せて。筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換完了。これが私のすべて。クイーンテッドファイヤー。いくよ。ちょっと打ち合わせ。これでどう？とっておき。
Close. Please go for Ilya.
新 BB チャンネル。
Thank you.
フィジカル、メンタルすべてにおいて低レベル。これはいけません。はい、頭の良くなる注射ですよ。まあ副作用はご覧の通りですけどね。なんで大人げないの？たっぷり遊んであげましょう。エントラッセ。任せて。はい、任せて。 シュナイデン限定インクルードバーサーカー打ち当たこれでどうとっておきなんだからたっぷり遊んであげましょうリレースしますエントラッセ
別に悔しく
ステータスアップこれで耐えますまだ倒れません私はもう
This is not going to hit very hard.
筋系神経系血管系リンパ系疑似魔術回路変換完了これが私のすべてクミンテッドファイヤー
I just realized the problem with using Ilya for this. Okay. That was pretty bad. That actually might get us copyrighted, which is unfortunate. We'll see. The stream is still up, so I didn't get auto nuked. That's fine. I don't need to use Ilya for this last bit.
了解この私が押し切りますスキラのくせにはいもうダメかと思ったよでも結構頑張ったし褒めてくれるかな
Self-destruction induced by logical breakdown confirmed. Unable to maintain foundation for servant spirit origins in SE.R.A.P.H. Looks like I was defeated, but how? How could I possibly lose to humans? BB, I lost to one back then and I lost to one now. We're perfect, yet we always lose to them. Why is that? Do you know why? Of course I do. You made just one crucial mistake. You expressed your love in the wrong way. It really doesn't matter how great our functions as AI are. We can never be more than what we are. We can never create anything perfect because we don't have anything to worry about. But that's not true for humans. They create perfect things because all they ever do is suffer. They want to be better. They want better futures. They want their descendants to have better lives than they did. They want to create things that are better than anything that's come before. And someday they want to become beings that don't ever have to suffer. That sort of drive only arises from flawed beings. Perfect beings can only ever replicate their own perfection. We're the realization of humans' dream to create something truly great. So it only makes sense that we would be better than humans. However, no matter how close we may come to achieving the ideal of that dream, our deep-seated admiration for our creators will always be there. That won't change, not even if we travel space one day. Even if our creators can't join us on that journey. No matter what, the love and respect we have for our roots will never go away. So you see, we don't need a reason to be on humanity's side. Because they're our creators, and we love them more than anything. I see, so that's how AI should think. I can't think that way myself. Not now that I know a more professional kind of, or personal kind of love. But the one that I loved isn't here. My old self let them go in order to protect that love. Very well, if you want to try and be a friend to humanity, I won't mock you for it. I'll even give you my spirit origin. I'd rather do that and wait around and disappear. Of course, sooner or later, I'm sure you'll end up just like me. So go ahead and struggle and worry all you want. When you find your own love, that is what will happen. Let's get out of here, BB. You bet. Let's go home already. I know things got a little heavy at the end there, but hey, your mission's finally complete. Plus, my noble phantasm is maxed out now, and we've taken care of my clones before they could pose a threat. And now, finally, your adventure in the digital sea is complete. Way to go, Nick. Here we are, back safe and sound in Chaldea. Ray shifting sure comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it? And now that my evil self has merged with me, that takes care of the last of SE.R.A.P.H related problems. Feel free to call on me whenever you need my help again, Senpai. What about what BB Go said? Oh, that? You mean that little remark about me ending up like her? Well, sure, I am a bad girl at heart after all. I could end up being an enemy of humanity on a whim. Besides, didn't I say as much before, Senpai? The more I like someone, the more I like teasing them. If anything, it'd be worse if I left you alone. Have you considered maybe not doing that? Huh, you're asking me now after all this time, and here I thought you liked that sort of thing. Sorry, Senpai, but you'll have to give up on changing this side of me. There's nothing I can do about it. Look, this is just the kind of Kohai I am, okay? Deal with it. That said, naturally, the more I help humanity out, the less AI like I'll become. And whether I'll end up a downgrade or an evolution, a dumpster fire, or just something different, that will be up to you and everyone else at Caldea to decide. So I hope you and the others can turn out to be so much fun that I want to keep toying with you for ages to come. In the meantime, I'll do my very best to support you so that you can keep living happy, fun-filled lives. That's my promise to you as BB, the super AI. And that's the end of the post story. I will quickly run through the Shiki mission. I'm going to try not to get the NP on screen. The stream is still up after my Ilya flub, so we'll see. The worry is if something gets auto-censored and we get taken down mid-stream. Anything post-stream I can edit. Oh, not that one. Oh, they don't let you actually fight Shiki in the rerun, or in the main interlude. That sucks. Oh, well, I guess that's it. That's it for this run. Let me move us to a just chatting screen, and I'll stick around for just a bit. Yeah. So I'm happy I reread CCC, the Seraph event. That was there are some parts of that hit a little bit differently this time around, which is my third time reading that event actually. I'll probably remark on it more when we eventually do the off the shelf, because that's probably coming sooner rather than later, all things considered, because Seki just has to do Shinjuku and then it's immediately Seraph. And for Seraph, that is not a crazy long chapter compared to even some of the remnants, that's excluding maybe Salem. So I'm sure Seki will get through it a lot quicker than she would, say, Babylonia or Camelot. And since that'll probably be wrapping up relatively quickly, I'm expecting Seraph to be shorter. I think I posted about it in the Discord, or I might have talked about it on a previous stream, but I'm not going to be doing a separate review and analysis at this point for the Seraph event. The way it's going to work is I'm going to do the off-the-shelf with Seki, and then I'll edit that off-the-shelf, and I'll add a little post section that's like any extra analysis I have after beating CCC. Because, like, obviously, I'm not going to sit there in the off-the-shelf and bore Seki with this character arc concludes in this way, and these are the updated secret gardens according to their servant profiles. That's probably not going to do a lot of good in an off-the-shelf. I don't feel like Seki would get much out of that conversation. So I'm just going to include that stuff posted at the end of the off-the-shelf, and we'll that way you guys will still get a good analysis, and then the review will just be done off the cuff with Seki. Seraph really been so long. Yeah, but Seraph's not that long. It's what? I had like 2 or 3 3-hour streams and like about a 5-hour stream here. And remember, I was doing these fights relatively short. If you're playing it main interlude normally, you could probably 3-turn everything. And if you're playing the original run or even 2 runs, you had the damage bonuses on a lot of servants that made killing some of those bosses a lot easier. There weren't triple attempts, and you're probably reading it a little bit more in your head than you would most runs. That was relatively short, all things considered. But yeah. So, as for what's next, we still have 2 more of the presidential fights. If you play JP or if you've caught a couple of my flubs this stream, you know. So we'll probably be back to do that. I don't know if it'll be next week. I've actually got to take a look at my next week's schedule, and it's going to depend on what stuff I can get done. Because fun fact, right now I'm applying for a promotion at my job. So once I apply, I need to get that application done, and I need to do that this week. So I'm going to need at least 1 day. So if I can finish that all up by tomorrow, when I put in the schedule, you'll see the El Presidente quests. But if not, they might be pushed to next week, and this week would just have to be if I did stream, it would be a guerrilla stream, maybe finishing up Sonic Adventure since I still have that I can do. As far as any other streams go this week, I think Seki's probably going to continue Shinjuku this week. I'll have to talk to her. I haven't got her stream schedule yet for the week, but that's pretty normal. I wanted to do a Fire Emblem stream this week, but I need to talk to Seki to figure out the free days, and that's probably going to be my pre-scheduled stream for the week if I really think it, depending on how far into that application I get tomorrow. But I don't know because Seki's having car issues again, so I don't know if she's going to want to drive down here to do Fire Emblem. So that might also be pushed to the following week. Funny how that works. But at the very least, Seki typically is going to squeeze in a Witcher and a FGO. So unless she's busy this week, especially, you'll probably see those. Stream schedule will come tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be at noon because I need to have that. I need to get done my application before I can say what my stream schedule is this week. But it'll go up tomorrow regardless. Like once I finish up that application, I'll immediately turn around and write the community note or the announcement post and put it in the stream schedule. For upcoming videos for next week, though, oh yeah, that's right. It's in the Excel sheet. Editing tracker. This coming week, you guys should expect an off-the-shelf for what's called Batman Justice Buster, which is a Batman manga, I believe. Yeah, manga. It was written by the person who does Ultraman. So, if you're a bit of an odd one, but Seki wanted me to read a couple Batman things. And then after that, at the end of the week's a Seki Reacts. Don't want to spoil which one, but God, if I gave any kind of hint, I feel like it'd be going way, way too far. That's just because I have lack of self-control. And, like, that's the first place my mind is going. Okay, I'll say this. The servant from the Seki Reacts is technically from a collab event. There you go. So, yeah. That's kind of our outlook on the week. As for what's next, like, streaming-wise for me, because this is it for extra games. I've got nothing else unless I want to go back and replay the original extra in CCC with different servants, which I might do eventually. Like, give me some time to cool down on that. If I feel like playing a Fate game again on stream, I'll definitely probably do a run of extra and then CCC with a different servant. And obviously, I'll probably do a run of Extra Record when that comes out. Originally with Extra Record, I was thinking I was going to do a different Hakuno and do a different servant than Tomo no Mae. I might do Tomo no Mae on stream again, just because that's been the consistent servant. I feel like it's fun to keep that same servant for the full series. But unlike the original Extra in CCC, there's a good chance I actually stick around and do multiple runs of the game with different servants. We'll see. Because that's going to be a new, fresh, like, polished game that I don't have to put a lot of effort into doing multiple streams on, like sort of like how Extella was really easy for me to pop in and do extra streams. So we'll see how that stream schedule looks and how much I feel like I want to be playing other things. The next series of streams, though, will probably be episode Aegis for Persona 3. I've yet to play episode Aegis. I've just been sitting on it this entire time since it came out, and I don't know when I'm going to have time to fit that into my schedule again. It's also significantly shorter than, running through the entirety of something I haven't finished yet, like Metaphor. Because I totally could start Metaphor from scratch, but we'd be here for a solid year before I finish that thing, at minimum, because 4 hours a week at best, if I don't do 3 hours to keep my sanity a little. That lasts a long time. This is why I'm also kind of hesitant on longer games like Metal Gear Solids are supposed to be pretty long too. But episode Aegis, I don't believe that's going to be much longer than doing a run of Extra or CCC on the channel. If not, it'll be even shorter. So we'll at least play it. And if I don't like it, because I know it's controversial, we'll just drop it. But that's kind of where I'm looking at next. But we'll see. Any last things coming up here? You know what? I'll throw this out there because I've been throwing this around for a minute now, and this isn't going to be for at least a year out. Yeah, it is almost exactly a year out. A little bit less than a year out technically. But when Ordeal Called 3 drops in NA, I'm gonna try my best to read it on stream. Try my best, because I feel like Ordeal Called 3 is like kind of like Seraph, where it's like an important part to a lot of these characters from Extra and CCC. It's an important part of their. It's got to be an important part of their stories because it is the reuniting of Hakuno and BB ultimately. So, I am gonna read Ordeal Call 3 on stream if I can. The summer event probably not. Actually, the summer event I am pretty much entirely going to be playing on my own time because I don't feel like playing a daily event that quickly. If anyone really wants to see me read the summer event, I'll read it again afterwards later because that's a main interlude that you can replay. Or that can be replayed once it unlocks. But yeah, that's kind of the next two major extra marathon things, or the extra streams, like extra games I could be playing. It's going to be Extra Record and Ordeal Call 3. But we'll see. Plans change. That's a full year out. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and get going now. Enjoy the rest of your guys' day. I'll see you sometime this week or maybe this weekend, I'm sure. Have a good one.